Okay. All right, we're live. Stream quality's good.
House Mabanky, the Imperial House.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a Scrooge McDuck villain. Oh, Scrooge, you'll never get past the clan. You'll never get past the forces of House Mabanky.
All right, asshole.
Hey, I find it very intriguing. Accents.
You lost it there at the end.
No, you don't understand. My mom was from Paris. That's why I have this weird accent that also has things of French in it.
I hate everything that's coming out of your mouth right now. I just want you to know this.
It's a Scottish-French hybrid culture. You can make that in this game.
It's something that.
Yeah. Right now I'm trying to create the most cursed culture you can possibly create.
The French?
Belgian.
Belgium.
Wait, why is Belgium worse than France?
Oh no, Belgium is definitely worse than France.
Huh.
Because they're
and the French Morocco?
But how many Moroccan hands did the French chop? Look,
They still fucked up a bunch of people.
Belgium is pretty unique in the European colonization of Africa, is that they killed half the people. Literally half. Also, their waffles.
Okay.
And also their disgusting mix of Dutch. And the country
That's
is
true.
an abomination that only exists.
Oh. Wait.
Belgium doesn't have a unique cultural identity. It exists exclusively to be a democracy. It's half.
Where's Belgium?
Between France and the Netherlands. And guess what? Half of it speaks French and the other half speaks French. It exists specifically to keep Wallonia outside of France.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is why we're friends, Ema.
Belgian people in the chat, start a flame.
There's nobody watching.
I know.
There's literally 0 viewers.
Controversy is what sells content.
It would if anybody was watching.
We'll start a flame war at the...
Is it bigotry if it's Belgian?
Wow.
No.
Hannah says no. Hannah's from California. She would know.
What would that have
I'm
to do
from
with it?
Chicago.
You're from Chicago? Oh, you know nothing.
Yes.
From Chicago.
I have a funny story about Chicago.
Please tell a funny story about Chicago.
Specifically about my father and the fact that he's an idiot. So my dad always sneezes after every meal, like compulsively, loudly. We were in Arizona for his wedding. My sister commented that she had recently read a study that said it was actually a genetic thing, and it was you sneeze when you feel full. It's kind of connected to sneezing when you're in the sunlight or whatever.
Huh.
And my dad said, "Where'd you get that Tumblr?" And she's like, "No, I got it from a pretty well-respected scientific journal out of Illinois." And he's like, "Nothing good came out of Illinois." And we're like, "Were you born in Illinois?" My sister's like, "Did you get your master's degree in Illinois?" He's
Wow.
Like I said, nothing good comes out of Illinois, and he walked away.
That's a pretty epic cell phone on your father's behalf.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, he grew up in Ohio, so.
I mean, if he's talking about nothing good coming out of the University of Chicago, that's correct.
That's a deep cut about neoliberal economic theory. I'll explain to you why that joke is hilarious.
Please do.
Well, Milton Friedman, who is the father of modern supply-side economics, was a professor at the University of Chicago, and he taught the student who became the Chicago School. And they would go to Latin American countries after fascist dictatorships were installed and help them build just giant robber economies where a small group of military officers stole everything. And that's why nothing good comes to the University of Chicago.
I don't know that he got his degree in the University of Chicago.
There's lots of colleges in Chicago. Right?
I don't know that all I know is he got it at Illinois.
Did he go to Illinois University or did he go to?
I don't know. This was before I was born.
I know my dad was. I know a lot of things about my father before he was born.
My father doesn't talk much about his life before I was born.
He was a wild man, sowing his oats across the.
He really wasn't. He'd been with exactly one woman, and it was my mother. They've been together since 2018. They're also divorced, and he's remarried.
So he's got that number up to at least two.
At least two.
Yeah, no, my father wasn't doing that. My father didn't meet my mother until they were in their early 30s. And I once met a guy who apparently was my mother's ex-boyfriend.
Oh.
And he was drunk and explicit.
About the fact that they
Yes.
gross.
Yes, on many levels.
All right, Hannah's in, and I'm. Nope, it just changed screens.
How close are you to forming a hybrid culture? All right, select your
Oh, sweet.
I have no
how about-
idea.
well, shit, you have to. All right, click on the French culture and see what its acceptance rate in your country is. Like the King of France or the Queen of France. Click on her culture and then click on form hybrid culture.
Didn't I just take it? No,
Ah.
I didn't. I was about to take it.
Target culture is not present in at least one county in my realm, so I'll just take a French county.
Yeah, you have to invade France. You should actually be able because they're Catholic and now they're since the whatchamacallit Catholicism mended the schism. It should be considered a heresy, so you should be able to launch a holy war and take some French provinces. Their army is smaller than yours.
Yeah, I'll do that once I'm
Nice.
done in Moldova.
This wasn't you, was it? You're not Khan Khazar. Khan Kamaj, sorry.
No.
Oh my goddamn artifact names. They stole the fucking crown? Who are you? I don't know.
They ran out from under the bed, so it's somewhere out in the greater house.
Oh, I don't have enough. Bitch took my fucking crown.
Just make a new one.
No, it's the fucking dynasty crown.
Oh!
The fucking family name crown. It's literally called the Spocky crown.
Oh. Yeah, I've lost the bank. God, I don't actually know where the bank is.
So yeah, so I am stealing it from her. And now I'm ill.
Oh god, then I might have to go to war in
Bless you.
Denmark again.
What, Denmark?
Yeah, because if you die, we want to become independent.
It's gonna get fucked up is what I'm gonna tell you, because we're losing 5 titles on Succession right now. And yes, Denmark is still an election. And my heir is apparently not. Here he is. I don't care.
Called a war? Who's calling me a war?
I'm not.
King of Bavaria. Oh, he's dead anyway. He died. Oh, he just gave up his seat.
Okay. I'm only at negative 25 prestige, and I'm gaining 7 a month.
I'm at 16,000.
God damn it. I'm gonna have to disown yet another motherfucker.
It's good to be Kaiser.
Now the secessions we split 6 ways.
Have you tried?
Not
killing-
having kids? I would love to.
I was gonna say killing kids. Can't you like just arrest them and execute them?
They're babies.
I ask again. Can't you arrest them and execute them?
Well, I want to keep. Some of them have genes. Like, I'm trying to get genes back into the family. It's still an act of tyranny, and I can't really afford to do that right now.
Fair enough.
I'm no longer ill.
Or I can change my succession.
Oh, I own a lot of shit over here, apparently. Feather, exo, what a man. New Lord of Vast, that one. Personal champion.
Can I pause for a sec?
Sure.
I gotta do some domain maintenance.
Pause it.
Apparently.
Yes.
Cousin Helgi is livid. As my food taster. Oh. I have positive prestige! The problem with having non-contiguous land is that you keep forgetting you have non-contiguous land. Yeah, what's up? Yeah. Mm. Okay. I'll take care of it later. Yeah. Are we still paused?
We are. Hannah,
Yes,
Hannah's
sorry.
time.
Okay, that's fair. What is what?
I don't know.
Looks like some sort of stuffing or whatever that got fucked up. I don't know.
Are we good, Hannah?
Yes.
I just need to wait until I get to the next stage. In the meantime, all my prestige right now. Ah! Bitches. Princess Garak of Hongkong. My grandson Faste. Oh, yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Are you ever gonna invade Moldova?
I did.
Oh shoot! Oh, okay. You pushed the border to the I forget what that river's called.
Yep, that was the only part that was technically the de jure kingdom of Moldavia. The rest of it is just territory that Moldavia has.
Look, looks like we're gonna have all of Romania pretty soon.
Nice. Balderson. The son of King Balder. Of Pomerania. Right, my cousin. New learning perk.
I didn't realize I wasn't on the card.
So busy doing your own
Well,
thing.
your stats are kind of been terrible, but right now we fell into a civil war.
And you desperately needed somebody.
Yes, just
There we go. Linda. Cool. I believe I can take Denmark now.
Didn't you already rule Denmark?
No. Or Norway, sorry. Wow, we are desyncing a little bit.
Pausing.
Wait, hang on. Norway got taken over by somebody else entirely. Nope, there's 2 Norways. Are there 2 Norways? There are not 2 Norways, but my little cousin is no longer...
Yeah, I didn't really think that they were gonna be real happy about this a random Russian Jew.
Well, he's not Jewish anymore. He was a Satra. I asked him to convert.
Oh, you converted your little brother back to.
You want me to murder
Uncle.
King Salvi? Because if I murder him, it just goes to you. Because you're his heir.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be helpful, actually. Because I don't... I have a 48%
Yeah, actually,
chance.
don't press play then.
I
yet, 'cause
only
I
have a
have to.
48% chance to murder him. What's your chance?
Right now it's at 56, but I can invite. So before you press play,
Mm-hmm.
because that way I can bribe all of them at once.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. While you're doing that, I will hire holy orders and mercenaries.
Oh, Chieftain Gavril, my uncle, my wild oat young uncle, it looked like he got his title claimed when I wasn't looking. But if I just take Gavril, once we have Norway and then I take Gavril, it should be good.
We can hit play if.
Well, I need to ransom all 90 of my prisoners to make some cash.
Why do you have 90 prisoners?
Yeah, you know, Roman Emperor stuff.
Just Roman Emperor things, you know, like hot girl things, but Roman.
Sometimes you have a lot of people hanging out in your dungeon.
Probably out of whole court.
What?
I'm talking to myself. You invite me, Saga. Saga, stop robbing graves.
Ah!
You okay?
I'm fine. I just every time I try and like actually send my troops where I want them to go, something appears on screen and deselects my troops.
God, that's the worst. I heard that.
They just agree.
Why do I have a Casus Belli against France? Oh, because they have a bunch of like they have like normal. Oh, at least my military's up to something.
Yeah, I have a 95% chance to kill King Salvi.
Oh, excellent. That is phenomenal. And that allows me to keep working on my prestige so that I can disinherit a bunch of children.
Very terrible.
I am trying to keep my fucking lineage intact.
Just get an empire title. That's what I did.
I can't exactly make that work right now. I'm missing a bunch of prestige, a bunch of money. I don't fulfill any of the requirements. Literally none of them.
Well, now you have a goal.
Yeah, my goal is making this work. Just need 150. Baldur can suck my dick. I need that.
Must be after all the times you said that, there must be a line.
Oh, it cost me 300 prestige. God damn, that's a lot.
Oh, what the hell? You just desync.
Is that what happened? I'm frozen.
Yes.
Stream health is still good.
Alright, multiplayer. Here, I will pop back in the server. It says you just got desync.
Alright, so leave game, come back in.
Yes. Okay, no, we just lost everyone. Okay, no, there you go. You can pop back in.
Yeah, stream quality's still good, so it's not the internet.
It's net code, I guess.
Mm-hmm. You know, I put out new announcements saying that we're live again. We have nobody watching. Probably because this is like, you know. Wait, did you put in a new code, or is this the same? This is the same one as before.
Yes, I'm seeing you slowly log through.
Yeah. Probably because we're right now in the middle of barbecue hour.
What?
Barbecue hour. It's like right when the barbecues are like in full swing.
Yeah, but I
More.
thought the people who play Crusaders Kings are not the type that get involved in barbecue. But I guess I'm just living on stereotypes.
Well, I mean, a lot of the people. I don't have many regular followers, and most of them live in America and have family obligations.
I don't. Why are you kicking me?
I don't know. Felt like the appropriate response.
For me, bragging about not having it. For my family not wanting me over for Memorial Day.
Wait, didn't you have dinner with your mom last night?
I did.
With also Garcia because
My mom invited Garcia to her party, and I needed to drive.
what party?
A Memorial Day party.
Wait, hang on. Garcia was invited, but you weren't.
I was invited by proxy because they needed me to drive.
What the fuck, dude? You still went?
Of course, I still went. I'm pretty sure my mom didn't. It was more like I don't need to invite you. Obviously, you lived here for years. Your invitation is implicit.
Oh, okay, because the way you said that implied that she was only inviting you so you could get Garcia there, and not because you were her son.
No, I didn't purposely phrase it that way because it's funnier.
Dick.
It's just content.
I know. I do the exact same shit.
I know you do. Plus me.
So that's me.
Plus me. Also, the Bulgars have broken off from the rest of the Odyssey.
Good for them.
Yep.
Strong, independent nation that don't need no opposite. Sultan.
Caliph.
Oh, is it Caliph now?
Well, no, the Abbasids ruled by a Caliph, not a Sultan.
Okay.
Alsace is in the wrong spot.
What do you mean it's in the wrong spot?
Also, Aquitaine is just slowly eating up Spain.
It always does. Like,
The Muslims just aren't having a good time. Ever since they lost Egypt and Jerusalem.
and whose fault was that?
Well, the Jews took Jerusalem. I didn't take Jerusalem. Ever since they lost the war to the Khazars and their Jewish horse riders, and lost Jerusalem.
Also, Valencia is not in Valencia.
Well, I mean, listen, fucking Rome wasn't in Rome for a while. It was in Aquitaine in real life. Shit changes all the time.
Well, the papacy was
That's
in
true.
Aquitaine, not Rome.
Yeah,
They didn't
in
move
Avignon.
the city.
Avignon.
They took the whole city and moved it.
Yeah, they moved the whole city.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, catacombs and everything.
by brick, the Colosseum was moved to Avignon.
Was it Avignon or Aquitaine?
Avignon.
I think Avignon might be in Aquitaine.
Might be, actually.
It's not part of the Duchy of Aquitaine, but in this game, it's part of the Kingdom of Aquitaine, which never existed.
We're mostly
Yeah.
talking about real life.
Yeah, in real life, no. Avignon is not within the legal Duchy of Aquitaine.
Why do you always?
Okay.
Duchy.
Duchy.
You invited me to your house. So
You're the one who suggested coming here.
You're the one that didn't say no.
Well, now that is some shady shit to say.
You didn't. You said, yes, that's fun. This will be fun.
I know, and I'm regretting it already.
Oh, you shouldn't be anymore.
I know. It's because I love you.
I love you too.
It's called tough love. How far into joining am I?
98%.
Dope. I wonder where my cat went.
What?
I wonder where my cat went.
I assume your cat's with your sister. Or at least your sister found your cat.
Probably not.
Alright.
Here I am.
Select
And
someone.
once more, I reselect myself and run back in.
Alright. I gotta win this civil war. Again.
Alright, are we still paused? We can unpause, I guess. I'm here. It's okay.
You're not citizens.
I have arrived. Uh-oh. That was stress. And I have no way to relieve it. Where's my fucking face? Damn. This is me. Oh, there I am. For some reason, I felt my own image, like, disappeared from the corner of my screen. And I don't know why. And I just lost my corpse position.
The Dave Matthews Band has come of age.
It's still funny. Alright, time to search for a position. This doesn't cost anything.
Anna, can I get your troops down here in Italy?
Okay. Give me a second.
Yeah, let's all meet up in Rome.
I can get there pretty quick because my troops are in Croatia right now.
Wunderbar. Yeah, 32,000 troops in central Italy. So yeah, we're just gonna assemble all my nice big armies in Rome. Just gonna hire any mercenary that'll take my gold.
Hey, now how's the
Why did you? Okay. Hannah, how's the murder scheme going?
Going great.
Awesome. I'm not his rightful liege. I mean, I'm not his rightful liege. Who is his rightful liege? Counselor died of cancer.
Oh, my son died, so now I have the Giga Chad liege.
No. God damn it. You suck, Grimmer, the second. My son is strong. A faction. Hell, Grimmer, what the fuck?
Grimmer did.
You created a faction against me. Now I have to deal with murder issues. I can talk his grandson into helping me murder him. You wouldn't let me offer betrothal to your daughters until you tried to seduce both of them.
I didn't say I wasn't. I just said.
I'm just saying you're a hypocrite.
All right, do you still need my troops?
I mean, yes, I do. Let's start sieging down everyone else's in there. The Lemurian will be crushed.
Managed to disinherit one of them. I've got a faction.
You know what? This is actually. I'm just gonna accept the weapons. I'm gonna go back. This war would be way. If I fought this war to its completion, this would be such way too costly. 4,000 gold in debt.
Kingdom of Finland. Well, how do you get the Kingdom of Finland? These are my concubines of traits. Oh, for God's sake. No, you cannot. Cool, I'm at war again.
Oh, my wife died.
Faction targeting me has
I'm gonna
disbanded.
marry my cousin, who also happens to be an acting on the lines.
Me or?
Yes. Marrying someone from your noble house.
Okay.
Anna, thank you.
Hmm?
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
I will build something in one of your duchies. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, I don't have any money. Never mind. I forgot I'm very broke.
In the flatlands of Holland, there's a game that we play. You're down at the Honkplatz, and you know it's match day.
God's sake, faction. Alright, Howdy, guess what? You're gonna die. 27%. Can't tell these chancellors though.
Oh, my development's starting to look less like shit.
Good for you.
Don't worry, you'll catch up to us down here in New York. What? My help?
Probably, yeah. We're pretty evenly matched.
Sending any of my levies. I don't have anything to say.
If you don't, it's fine. I just wanted to send out the,
Alright.
I just appreciate
I
any
need to
help you
get out
can
of
get.
bankruptcy first, and I can
Bankrupt again?
very bad. I just spent a fortune.
Why am I a lunatic?
Because you thought I would help you.
No, I got the lunatic straight. That's definitely. Taking diplomacy. But I was able to take celibacy stuff.
Just a little bit.
I need to secure my fucking shit, alright? I can't do that when I'm constantly having children.
Shit.
You okay?
Shield Maiden saved his ass.
No, I hate
I
that.
did 95% chance and it still didn't fucking work.
I know that's happened to me before. It's the worst. And I just was getting all this precision. Now I'm losing it. Good, I hope you die horribly, sir. Earl Sigtrig is an incest.
What?
He likes incest.
My cousin died.
Y'all don't need to be in house arrest. Go to the dungeon. Suck my dick. This is your fault.
These are random one province killed. Middle of Germany.
There's another independence faction? I've got two though, and one of them's about to hit the threshold. I've got 8 months to win this war and deal with, or to kill the current guy. Before I lose.
Lucky for you, within 8 months, my army will actually.
God damn it. Oh, the war was invalidated, or they just changed? Oh, they just condensed factions. Okay, cool. I win! And I captured the dude.
Holy shit, I am so stressed.
You're gonna get a heart attack soon. Alright, I win. Everything went as well as it possibly could have. I have Excalibur. Torbrand, you think I'm gonna just fucking let you go? You really fucking think that, sir? No. Pronounce your claims, or I'll fucking execute you. Pronounce your claims and get the fuck out. All of you. And if I can't make you get the fuck out, I'll make you renounce your fucking claims.
Vikings. Is that why Vikings keep showing up in my court? You keep banishing people.
It normally just it doesn't let me banish them usually.
If I and make them let them renounce their claims now.
But that might be it, yeah. I mean, I don't. Banish them as often as I would like to.
Moldavia finally broke.
Oh, good.
One less thing I have to.
Inherit the kingdom of Pomerania. Whatever. Alright, cool. Alright, so did you have to give up your murder plot, Anna?
I restarted it.
Alright. It might go better if we're both plotting murder against him, to be fair. I mean, mine went up to 50%. Oh, I have 2...
Mine's at like 70-ish.
My Chancellor, what are you doing out here? Defend my honor. Defend my honor, Magnus. Oh, right, I have Excalibur now.
You have legit Excalibur?
Possibly. Okay, well, that's it. I have the Spocky Dynasty banner. I have a whole bunch of things that are very helpful to have.
The family. I got the family. I have my family right behind me in court.
Yeah. Yep, I have fucking Excalibur. Wars are paid for by selling Excaliburs. You must hope your guests don't catch another displaying the sword. Okay, so it's an Excalibur.
Oh, so you have fake Excalibur.
Possibly.
Well, you know what? I have actual Jesus. So.
Well, I have Saint Joseph's toe.
Why? Okay, I don't believe Jesus was the son of God. I have other gods.
Yeah, but Saint Joseph, he had an impressive toe. Whether you believe in Jesus or not.
Did he?
I don't know.
What was Saint Joseph known for?
I believe he was one of the apostles.
Was he?
Saint Joseph.
Why are you acting like I know.
According to Wikipedia, Joseph was a first-century Jewish man of Nazareth who, according
One of the apostles.
Alright. Alright, everything's going fairly smooth.
Oh wait, no, Saint Joseph. That was Jesus' daddy.
Oh,
That was Mary's.
yeah, that makes sense.
Oh.
Well, it wasn't his dad. Well, I guess.
It was his dad, not his father. I mean, we
Yeah,
believe the
yeah.
Christian tradition.
Yes.
Tried. But hey, you know.
Fucking craven or lazy. Both are awful. Oh, wow, I have 100 whole. Oh, I need an antiquarian. Died. Oh, hey, I'm not the only lunatic in my court.
What?
I'm not the only lunatic in my court. My antiquarian's also a lunatic.
Sounds like a fun place.
And honestly, yeah. It's definitely... I can create the Duchy of Finland.
If you're really close to getting the Empire of Scandinavia.
I have too many held duchies.
Great.
Nope, I now have too many held duchies.
Oh my god, I'm in so much debt right now.
How much?
850 gold.
Can't pay off the whole thing. Yeah, you can. Just
Thank
ask your lord to pay off your debt. You can do that, can't you? You've done
I
it
will
before.
eventually.
Yeah, you've done it before. You.
Why can't I grant anything to my son?
She's cheating on me, by the way.
Who is?
The woman you said. I had to divorce her. The one from you, the tall lady I married.
The giantess from like 3 generations ago?
No, that I married just now.
Oh, was that you?
Yeah.
The murder plot had got discovered and
Oh,
Ended.
one of my son died.
Sorry about that.
Murder plot got discovered.
You need if you need me to do anything, like maybe mow the lawn or like make some dinner.
God, you're very gray.
who, me?
Oh, I can stuff my son's corpse.
Do it.
No, that cost me so much piety and prestige. Are you kidding me? It cost me I could lose 25% prestige.
Oh wait, I forgot you're a lunatic. So you turned your son's corpse into a. I still think you should do it for the lulz.
It's really tempting.
For the lulz.
And I really don't. God, but I don't. If I need to be able to listen.
You're gonna be able to display your sons as an artifact in your court.
Yeah. I'm also. Oh, hang on. Let's pause so I can actually, like, without this becoming a problem. Here's the thing, though. If I die without enough prestige, if I die without being able to disinherit enough kids, we're gonna have to do this mess all over again.
I have the army for it.
I don't want to keep doing this mess.
Look, I'm paying you back for all the times you had to come solve my mess in Italy. But now that I'm the Emperor of Rome and I have like a stable, functioning realm,
Fuck, it's so tempting.
stuff your son.
Hannah, you're the deciding vote. Should I do it or no?
Hannah, should she stuff her son's corpse and display it in court?
Do it.
Do
I
it.
hate both of you. We're doing this.
Is it in your inventory?
Well, I'm not getting nearly as much prestige now. Oh, cool, I killed King Sulby.
Oh, nice.
What does that get you?
Not what I wanted. Because he already had an heir. But his heir is 18 years old, unmarried, and has no heirs. Oh, for God's sake. His heir. Use the cursed item as good. Yes. To bless the item. Should I keep my cursed sword cursed?
Yes.
Oh, God damn it. I hit the wrong one. I didn't keep it cursed. My son has had an extramarital affair with Katerina.
How do I look at
My
your
grandson is fathered by somebody else.
Wait, are you not? Are you not displaying your son's corpse?
I'm fucking first in line for Stjåland. So why does it say his primary heir is my cousin? Oh, he knows I've tried to murder him before. What are you doing?
How do I take a look at someone else's court?
You you click on them and then it's a little icon in the corner. Like right now I'm looking at.
Oh, there it is.
I want your chair.
Me or Hannah?
Yeah, I want the Spocky throne.
Fuck off.
It looks so comfortable.
Yeah, commission your own fucking throne.
I did, and it gave me a stupid leaning chair.
Well, then get another throne.
I keep commissioning furniture and it never comes out as a throne.
Well, that's because you're stylistically not gonna get a throne. You went with a neo-Roman cult. Oh! Cool, he died. He died of gout. Nice! Ooh, I have a lot of shit. I don't have... Domain. How do I still not have enough? Oh, for God's sake, Broggy. So, some of his stuff went to me, some of it didn't. It always throws me off when I hear, like, noises, like... Ooh, his bodyguard. And his priest.
Wallachia. I'm in danger.
What are you doing to Wallachia?
We
surrounded
have
by
them
the-
surrounded.
Alright, let me finish
So
surviving agents.
Bulgaria is in Russia now.
That's an interesting place for Bulgaria to be in.
No, those are the Volga Bulgarians. And also, that's Volga. Remember, the Bulgarians came through Russia.
Oh, yeah.
Slavic migration.
Wallachia and Transylvania. Oh, good for you. Okay.
The Volga Bulgarians are Khazarite Jews. Actually, most of Russia, even the small independent states, are all almost entirely Khazarite Jews.
Learned Finnic.
What? It's like most of history.
This
Yeah,
is,
Jews, Muslims, everyone.
this timeline, I think, is going to go different. Oh.
I died?
How did you die?
I got fucking cast of Amontillado.
Wow.
King Torsten is sweet, and I didn't get to disinherit anybody.
So, oh my, that is some border door up there.
Fuck's sake, we're back
At
where
least
we
this time,
started. Except now
at
Pomerania
least this
has
time
more land.
Denmark should be easier to take care of.
It's not even
Oh,
that
Pomerania
far.
was already there.
Yeah,
Are
I
we-
was going to take Pomerania, but
Alright, are we still
Oh,
allies?
sorry.
I sure fucking hope so.
Oh, Hannah, did you take some land? I see our border expand into Oldenburg. Or is that one of your vassals?
That's one of my vassals.
Well, good for them. They're Saxon.
I have one child, and he's a bastard, which means I don't have an heir. My only heir is my brother.
Isn't it fun how fortunes so rapidly shift in this game?
0% chance of seducing my own wife. Or romancing her, anyways. What about seducing?
Well, just like
30% chance of seducing. Ooh, an independence faction. Okay, cool. Varvo, you're gonna have to die. I'm compassionate and just? Jesus. I can't do a murder scheme. It'll fucking make me nuts. I can, however, just try to revoke his titles. And he'll rise up. Oh, fucking goddamn it. I guess I'm just gonna have to... I'm gonna have to try to murder him.
Wait, oh no, I just remembered. Well, in this timeline, things are going pretty well. You're usually gonna have to face the Mongol invasion.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that's gonna happen, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that should happen pretty soon.
Within 100 years. Yeah.
Do you have a subjugation casus belli on like Denmark and them, or is it?
Oh, I'm a herbalist now.
Oh, fucking I abdicated! I accidentally hit abdicate.
You better not. So did I once. So did I.
And now I'm a 15-year-old. What if I just died? 'Cause my player heir is the guy I abdicated in favor of.
I could plot to kill you.
That would be really helpful, actually.
Alright. Plot to murder. I got a 95% chance right up to that. And a lot of your court.
Hates me?
Yeah. Were you like eating in their cereal as a child or something?
There's a lot of shit happening.
Yeah, I got 95%. So you'll be dead within a year.
Awesome. Yeah, I also have nobody on my court right now, so there's that. Fucking hell, this is a nightmare. I think this is karma for all the times I made fun of you for being incompetent.
And now look who has the rook.
You already.
No, like actual. They have the title of Roman.
Yeah, that's fine.
You bailed me out a few times. I will return the thing.
Oh, well, at least I only have one heir. Young adults.
Whatever you do.
Farting of Halston. Wait. You killed the wrong one!
I didn't kill anyone. Murder plot against you is
He
still...
fucking died of stress. Never mind.
Oh, should I stop trying to kill you?
Yes. Yes, absolutely stop trying to kill him.
Did you inherit his land, or?
No, he abdicated. I didn't inherit anything. I was married to your... We also lost our fucking, Hang on. His wife was your sister? Daughter? Princess Candida. And I don't think we have a alliance anymore. So I'm gonna break my betrothal and then propose to my sister-in-law.
Is that incest by Catholic Church law?
Oh, well, that's a really good thing I'm not. Is this the right girl? This is not the right girl. I don't... For some fucking reason, I can't find a spouse. I guess she doesn't count. The only person showing up is fucking Cornelia, who's 32. She might... Is she back at your court? No, she's in my court. It looks like I just can't fucking marry her. That's annoying.
There's so many high.
Why can't I take any of these other fucking options? Where's my hair? My little brother.
Damn it. I tried to get my son killed by having my doctor try extreme measures to cure him, and she just cured him.
Oh, god damn it. Fine.
What?
You.
Oh shit! I thought that was someone trying to ransom. Try that again.
I was trying to marry Cornelia because...
Yeah, try that again. I thought that was.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Like I said, I have a lot of hate. I have to.
I could take my sister-in-law as a, no, I can't take her as a concubine. As I was saying that, the option went away, and I don't know why. Egg. Old court. I have a fuck ton of prestige right now. Lay off. What we need is excessive bloodshed.
Okay.
No, I'm fine. Violated. An intrigue. I have 4% chance of figuring it out. It didn't work. Unfortunately. That's my succession. Not great. Who's got Gavril imprisoned? Oh, I can convince a spy master? I love it when I can convince a man's spy master to help. And his marshal? Dope.
Yes, I had the perfect guy for. I had a claim on Aquitaine. Or I had one of my vassals had a claim on Aquitaine, and they died.
Oh, that's...
Will
Eventually.
have to. The whole point of having. What's the point of having the Roman Empire? If you don't have all.
Of the Roman Empire. I'm taking back Denmark again. Fortunately, I still have the best army, so...
Hey, are we allied?
Yeah, we are, but I don't think I'll need you.
Alright.
If I do, I'll call you in. Hey, and I don't think we're allied.
Huh.
Of course, I don't have any kids or anything. Like, all I've got is, like, nephews, nieces, so I can't offer you an alliance right now.
Yeah, it happens. Oh, well, how you know? I'm married. No,
What's wrong?
I'm married. My kid's married. My daughter's married to the king of Sweden.
Yeah. What?
How are we not allies?
We are allies. I'm talking to Hannah.
Oh, sorry. I'm like, is my daughter or your?
Yeah. Ah, my wife is pregnant. She's also sadistic, gluttonous, and patient.
Daughter?
You're Cornelia.
Yeah, it was kind of a terrible. It's also a comfort.
God damn it. Is he feudal? They're tribal. How do they have a higher level than we do? I know I've stalled out my innovations. Do I just not have enough honors?
Hannah, you're right on the gates of France. The gates of Paris.
Oh, neat. How'd I get that?
Some one of your assets.
Oh, yeah, my duke with a surprisingly large army. My duke bullied France.
Hey, it took.
Cool. It worked, but they know that I killed him.
Well, increase your dread a little.
Time to do a murder. Well, his priest doesn't like him.
The person I sent on an adventure to Africa just sent me some porn back.
Like, what?
Nice.
Send a screenshot. Take
I got a
screenshot.
nude. Yeah, can you pause it for a sec?
Yeah, of course I can pause it.
Of course we're gonna pause for this. Alright.
Oh, it's surprisingly tame.
Oh, yeah. Come on, send us nudes, Hannah.
I'm working on it.
Just take a photo with your phone of the screen with your phone and
Don't
send
do,
to
do
Discord.
not do. Alright, while we're here, we're gonna show you how to take a little screenshot.
Kind of sucks.
I know how to take a fucking screenshot. I like doing that instead because it pisses you guys off and it's faster.
I thought faster.
It is faster for me. It's faster than having to open up
I am
Discord
disappointed.
and make it load on my computer when I could just not do that. Alright, we got nudes. Hang on.
I don't see any news.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Merely just
Of course-
looks
and
like
of
other
course-
tapestry.
Of course, you're going to give this tapestry to your read.
It doesn't look like nudes. Oh. I forgot to make it visible to everyone. It doesn't really look like nudes, I gotta say.
Yeah. Disappointing.
I have an heir! He has consecrated blood!
Yeah, because it's from my house.
Oh, he's not...
He's of mine.
I didn't know that was a genetic... It didn't say you could inherit it. And he's a Spocky, so I wasn't...
Well, you're welcome. I get
Thank
your
you.
trait.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Wow, this is the first time this has ever happened.
What? Nudes?
No, one of my duchesses forced her way onto my council. But she's actually awesome at her job,
Mm-hmm.
so I would have just hired her anyway.
Sorbia can suck my dick. No, that's mine.
Alright. Well, it's time to clear out.
I have an heir! Ah, shit. Still going okay.
Alright, I'm going to war with Khazaria.
You have fun.
I don't expect this.
Make sure the boy has. Appropriate wife.
What the hell happened in Georgia?
I don't know what happened in Georgia.
Tell me, this Georgia just disappeared.
I'm in debt.
Here, I'll bail you out.
Thank you. I'm no longer in debt.
The island? God, everything is falling
Yeah, it's not been a good few centuries. Not even a century. It's been like
apart. It's been like 10 years.
God damn it, why is it taking so long to fabricate this hook?
on who?
I need to fabricate a hook on you so that I can go to war. I have to blackmail
Alright, I'm about
you
to
in
do
order to
tribal
go
combat.
to war.
I don't get why it won't let me modify.
I'm about to do. This bitch. My fucking murder scheme. I win. I also won the charity dynastic kinslayer. Fortunately, I'm fairly certain that's the guy I was scheming against. So
Okay, got a
It is not.
blackmail hook on me. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna take France.
All of France. Just like Kevin.
I can't murder him.
Oh, I'm in debt. I'll have to get rid of that first.
Oh, I'm in debt too. You ought to be paying attention.
On someone. Anna, you can handle that, right?
Handle what?
This. Okay, an old naked lady just came up to me. Look.
Yep, those are titties.
Saggy old lady.
This shouldn't have been a lot easier.
Thanks.
Some motherfucker. Why'd you take my fucking dagger? You gave that to me. You gave me that one. You were like, you know what? Everybody, you get an artifact, and you get an artifact. No, I still want my fucking. I still want fucking Denmark. How did Sjalland get that? Sjalland got fucking. Oh, they moved their goddamn capital.
Oh, good. My executioner is teaching my daughter how to torture animals.
Jesus Christ.
Stop trying to take my shit.
I don't even have anything left for me to steal.
Not you, other people. We're out of quick.
Alright, hold on, Hannah. I will rally the armies of Rome. And we will push the Vikings out of your country.
The Vikings are in my country?
Look at your capital!
Oh, that's weird.
What? What's wrong with your capital?
The army of raging Norsemen. And you're just like, oh,
I don't have it. I'm not close enough to actually see anything that's happening there.
There's about 10,000 angry Vikings.
That's really tragic, isn't
And there's
it?
about.
Wonder what that's like.
Didn't you have 20,000 angry Vikings not a couple generations ago?
I have 5,000. But I have capacity for 12,000.
King Halston the Headless. Wait, what?
That's not me. I'm King Torsten the second.
No, your
Torsten.
grandfather was King Halston. Did you get your head chopped off?
No.
It says here. Decapitated. No, you died. You
Oh,
definitely.
that's the one that got decapitated? Okay. Unless they gave it everyone.
Yeah, so that's your epithet. So when the future people read future Wikipedia, they're gonna read you as.
Alston the Headless. Wait, why does she not have any fucking traits? Because I have no traits. Son of a bitch. Motherfucker took his maze back. This war will probably get dragged out less if I actually paid attention to it. Oh.
Now I can't wait.
That's only gonna go last.
Check out Rajapal in India. It's conquered almost a third of India. Buddhist. Their dynasty is even more prestigious than mine.
Wait, where's Marar? Oh, that's far away. Chieftain Mad's crown. Okay. Where am I?
Wait, why do I have what?
Hmm.
Somehow I have. Somehow bulk. I don't know how, but somehow I now own land in Persia and lower Iraq.
That is weird.
My vassals be doing their thing.
I do not have a lot of troops left. Jesus Christ.
I love going to the first bank of the Pope.
First bank of Pope.
Oops, I became a witch.
Yeah, just it's right. Yeah, the witch store is right next to the first bank of the Pope. It's a common mistake.
Stop challenging me for my fucking artifacts.
Yeah, just steal them like a normal person.
Damn factions. This is going terribly. Oh, I can convince one of these
Where
bodies.
the heck is the army of Crusader? It says they have 4,000. Oh, they're losing. They're fighting 8 wars.
That's important.
Oh, there it is.
Son of a bitch!
Language.
No.
I can found another university at Bologna. I founded the University of Bologna.
I don't think that's how it's pronounced.
It's definitely not Bologna. It's Bologna. University of Bologna.
I don't think that's right.
I don't know. I'm the one that found it.
Alright.
I can literally name it. I can rename the county below. I can call it the University of Phony Bologna.
God damn it, we got an artist.
Would you like to attend the University of Phony Bologna?
Me?
Yeah. I just founded a university. Working with students.
I'm a little busy.
There aren't even spots to found universities in Sweden.
Oh, I
Team
didn't.
Snapchat's wishing me a happy.
No, I didn't want you to go that way. No, don't. Okay.
Gotta make me say it.
Yes.
Can we pause for a sec?
Absolutely. What do we need to pause for?
I'm trying to create Belgian.
Ah, you're finally gonna create the acceptance of French culture is high enough.
Why don't you have a commander? What happened to all my commanders? How many armies are there to command out here? My God.
Trying to pick which one you like the best.
Well, all the good ones are already taken,
No,
apparently.
not you for
Oh, for Hannah.
yeah, Hannah's traits. What's
Yes.
the Belgian culture gonna look
A
like? You can
nightmare.
have some pretty stacked knights if you can afford them.
Yeah.
What is your economy? Oh, your economy's garbage. You're 16 gold in the hole per turn.
Oh, that's just because I have all my troops out. I'm currently at war.
Still, like when I'm at war, I still pull in a good 50 a turn, 50 a month, and then I pull in 200 a piece. Actually, I'm at war right now, and I'm pulling in 150.
I don't have enough renown? Come on.
Belgian hybridization.
What?
Shouldn't you have taken the French language?
Wait, can we unpause now?
Yeah, that probably would have been better. Yes, sorry.
What does arbitrary get me? My fucking
How many-
heir?
Oh, well, I want to check how many cultures. Oh, so now, funny enough, you have no Belgian cultured provinces in what is now Belgium.
I know.
I find that hilarious, personally.
Oh, no, not that one. Die, you bitch.
I need to like read the Wikipedia article on exactly like who's on what exactly who's right genius. I understand what the hell.
Probably won't though. There's no fucking. Okay. Yeah. Oh no. Actually, that's a terrible idea. Oh, I can't afford that. God, this war is dragging on for years. Oh fuck. Ooh, it's food service. We lost? What do you mean we lost? No, not that one. That one. Oh, for God's sake.
Wow, 4,000 troop just raising of my levies has already completely destroyed this. Yes, I'll be there momentarily. I gotta deal with the Civil War first. Alright, so what exactly do you need? War-wise?
I need to deal with this fucking independence war.
Alright, sending my troops in. They'll be assembled in 2 months. You took Perry?
Yep.
You need to you need to unlock windmills in your culture. So I will promise. Once you unlock windmills, I'll build Notre Dame Cathedral. That's a gift.
Everything's fucking scattered. How did this all go so wrong?
So the good news is the Khazarians, they've rebuilt, they've kind of got their stuff back together.
So I figured out I figured out how to prevent succession crises.
How?
I request that my extra sons get excommunicated, and then I imprison them.
I just disinherit mine.
Oh, I can't do that for some reason.
Do you not have their noun, or do you have the? Oh, do you have honored ancestors?
Something like that.
Yeah, that'll work. Oh, we're losing that. There's no fucking commander! God, this is going terribly.
I got 13,000 Vikings charging at me. And I just evaporated. You're welcome. There you go. I just evaporated the whole rebellion.
Why is it I keep assigning commanders and the commanders keep deciding not to be fucking assigned?
I'm gonna create an army that will be so expensive.
That sounds like fun.
You're gonna create a knight army or a cavalry army like I have.
Yes.
I have. Let me check. Let me see. I have 6 level 14 cataphracts and
Nice.
2 level 12 monogolds. That's my meta numbers.
My daughter has been running around in a Borskin costume, scaring people.
That sounds cute. That's
adorable.
Adorable.
That's adorable. That's what it is, and that's what I told the bitch who said that she shouldn't be doing that. Don't you hate it when you right-click on shit, and then you accidentally redirect your army?
I hate it when I right click on shit and then send it to
That's a left click, my dude.
well, look, we can simulate it right now.
What do we... Hang on. What?
This is a reenactment.
Like, actually be on camera for that.
Oh, okay. God, I hate working. I'm so stressed. Maybe if I read a little. Notice it's upside down.
It's upside down and backwards.
Nah, 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 nah.
Oh, you assume he can read.
What?
No, I'm not, because he clearly, like, he converted to a weird, like,
Literalist version?
yeah, literalist version of Judaism.
And he also can't read Hebrew or Greek, which is the only languages it was translated into at the time.
Yeah. He spoke Italian. Actually, I think he spoke a little Greek. I think he was in the process of learning Greek. But he was definitely not fluent in Greek.
Mm-hmm.
And he had an equally stupid rabbi.
God damn it, I had another son.
Hey, let me educate. Why don't you let me educate that one? And I'll make sure he gets killed.
That would be lovely, thank you.
Ooh, I got an illustrious crown.
Nice.
I want it. I demand it as your lead.
No, because it's the Belgian crown. It's got Belgian in the name.
Well, I'm the Emperor of the Romans. Also makes me Emperor of the Belgians. Alright.
Where's my fucking army? go, 7 whole nights. Oh, we were so close to fucking winning. We were at 93%. Come on.
Yeah, your son's dead.
Are you already plotting to kill him, or?
Yes. I told you I'd kill you and your son.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna put him in a place to die.
No, no. Yeah, well, King David also had a lot more wives.
King David.
King Solomon. Solomon had a bunch of wives. I'm kind of confused who exactly I'm fighting because it seems like we've sieged down him.
I'm not really sure what's happening.
Oh, I see. There's it's up.
Yeah, one of them. I don't want to do that. I'm just trying to fucking win one fucking war. I hate that it's like, wow, you can totally call on your ally so-and-so for this war, and it's like, I can't. He's allied with my enemy. Like, I can't do that.
I think after I defeat this arm, I have 7,000 Legion Vikings charging, 4,000 Roman horsemen. Let's see how this works. And they.
There goes that one. Time to murder the king of Upland. Only got a 5% chance. Oh, whatever. And I have no agents I can invite. The only person who was willing to join was his fucking jester.
But I almost done sieging.
I'll bring that back.
Excuse me.
Say something, Nana?
Hmm?
I thought you said something. I'm gonna go get more water while the siege ticks down.
Siege Rinkabing. Misshapen free. She's just slightly a hunchback. Jeez. Yeah, that's where I keep that. Where are you going? Son of a bitch! I can't get anybody killed.
Thankfully,
Died under mysterious circumstances. Thank you, I appreciate it. It did cause me a stress level because that was my son.
yeah, it turns out your character's not nearly as much of a psychopath as you.
Nope. Did have a daughter with consecrated blood, though. God. Independence
welcome.
Corner. I love you.
You know, why don't you bend the knee to Rome? Show your love.
Absolutely fucking not. Go fuck yourself.
You wouldn't have to worry about this stuff anymore.
I also don't give a shit.
I could. How about bend the knee to Rome? I'll help you build up the kingdom, the empire.
Son of a bitch, Tormund.
Hey, Hannah, haven't I been a good overlord?
It's a matter of pride.
Honestly, yes.
See, I've invested in the country. Hannah's been a good servant. I'm
Yeah.
I'm gonna feed Hannah all of France. Get that.
Gosh, ooh.
Oh, my level of splendor increased. My dynasty's famous.
I accidentally hit accept against a guy whose prowess is way higher than mine.
Not to die.
Like, it's literally twice more. My best. I was defeated.
Died.
No. Weirdly enough, no. And my fucking famous lamellar armor was destroyed for it. For God's sake, where's my goddamn army? There it is.
My army has been stuck fighting your stupid frozen.
Your army isn't even involved anymore.
Yes, it is. I'm invading Denmark.
How are you?
I'm about to siege down modern day Melmar.
Did I invite you to that war?
Yes, I can call you. I'm paying, and you know I owe you. Now I have to come save you because you saved me. I probably would still like just rule Constantinople.
You would be dead. Your line would be gone. I lost track of my army. There it is. What are we doing over there? I have Denmark. What am I going over to Denmark for? Oh, the motherfuckers are sieging down Rinkaby again.
I'll send it on there.
I'm already on my way.
Yeah, then we
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, nothing. My
And
cat
have
just...
you discovered windmills yet?
No. Sorry, my cat just knocked something over. Oh.
You alright?
Yep.
I'm investing a lot of money into turning Paris into the second Rome.
Yes!
Alright.
Thank you so much for your help.
Now, just so
A holy war?
who's fighting?
Hannah!
What? What did I do?
Oh, it's a. I'm getting a holy war for fucking from Frisia for Rinkaby.
What?
Do
But
Rudolph
I'm not at war
Rudolph
with you.
of Rinkaby of House Coomer.
Oh, that's my. That's my. Oh, that's my Duke. He's got the Duchy of Frisia.
Your family.
I told him to stop.
Thank you.
Yay, I finally have windmills. So I can upgrade all my crap. Make my economy even more stable.
Disinherit yet another child. Another fucking faction? I can involve a Rinkobank. Okay, motherfucker. And I can't declare war on him. I mean, what war am I involved in? There isn't a war. Who's at war?
No, I got gout.
Nice.
I am infirm, but I'm also still, my health is still considerable. Because I have all the health. So I'm 70.
Bitch, you're the one who wanted me my court tutor.
And I don't know. My court physician is married to my grandson. Oh no, he married his court physician. He fell in love with his court physician and married her.
Good job.
But but she's a drunkard, into BDSM. She's kind of a crappy physician,
Mm-hmm.
and she's sadistic.
67% chance of convincing Ermison that Hafred is the claimant. My hold on. It worked! She was put to death. And now we're at it.
Wait, look at look at the nickname of the Queen of Great Moravia.
Oh no.
The Garlic Queen.
Oh, what'd she do?
I assume she fought some vampires.
That or she's got bad breath.
She's got bad breath. Generally speaking, that's something that happens to you when you fuck up at when you're paying homage.
Did you pause it?
Yeah, I paused it. Should I unpause
Okay.
it?
No, I mean, who asked for pause?
I might have accidentally paused it actually.
No, I paused it.
Oh,
No one asked for it. I just paused it for a second.
Why?
Because I needed to check on something.
Oh, I sent my concubine in to be. This bitch doesn't even have any goddamn traits. No. How did I have 6 kids?
Oh, you had 5 kids. And then you had another one.
man, you're really pumping them out. Holy shit.
I tend to do that, yeah.
Maybe you should get more maybe you should get into older ladies so you have less fertile concubines.
The trepanning of the soul.
What?
All right, I'm gonna get trepanned.
fucking dingus. Make a guess to honor. Let's see what happens. Oh. That didn't work out. I'm working on killing the boy.
Oh, well, I'm about to die.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend doing that. Fucking Slesvig? What?
So in my lifetime, I've seen like 5 Noah dynasties, and I'm about to see 2. Wait, does that mean Coomer's going to be back on the throne?
That's right, baby.
Coomer.
You're literally in jail, kiddo. You've already been disinherited, haven't you?
I need to kill more of your children.
No, one of my half-brothers is being a bitch.
Not that I'm aware of. I don't believe the cat's come back in here since. I guess if you can't pet the cat, no, it's a fine substitute.
I sure fucking am.
And I was gonna say it's because you're also cantankerous.
My cat's not contagious.
He's a scaredy cat, a coward, and kind of stupid.
Oh, so like my mom's dog.
A little bit. I just want to become feudal.
Did Garcia ever tell you about my old dog, the racist one?
You had a racist dog?
I had a racist dog,
Wow.
Duchess. She would bark, but only at people of color. She wouldn't bark at white people. She only barked, and she once barked at Garcia until he fled the house. She chased her out of the house.
That's upsetting. Bon appetit. It worked!
Yes, my mother was horrified. Obvious reasons.
How much more gold do I need to usurp the island? 250, okay. Soggin. Everything seems to be chilling out a little bit. Wait until I hit the next one. Oh, okay. More fucking piety. Why did that faction get recreated?
Oh, my executioner died.
Oh no.
Don't lose your head over. Get it?
I'm not laughing at you for this.
You were smiling. I'll go back and watch the stream. See if you're smiling.
Can't murder this one. Can't declare war on him. I can murder this one though. And his spy master.
Ah, I have taken Normandy.
Nice. Nobody likes you either, huh, sir? My wound is healed. Percent to 6. I'm not gonna fucking deal with that. Why do people keep fucking finding my schemes? That's fair.
What's your
Holy shit, I have a 0 stewardship.
Oh,
What did you do?
no hair. They have to because they died and there's no hair. They're dynasty because they go switching back to House Code. Escape multiplayer menu. Select Despot Dave.
Despot Dave Courtney Garrock Zune of Honkball. The Coomers are back, baby.
Is Honkball related to the Coomers, or?
That's the name. He changed the title of the Netherlands. Honkball.
Oh, it's not. Okay, I
No,
see.
so yeah, it's the Kingdom of Honkball.
I might at least still only one away from. Yeah, I just need 6,000 piety.
If it sounds stupid, that's because it is.
What? The piety?
Honkball.
Yeah.
It's the Dutch word for baseball.
Is it though?
Anyone in
Yes.
the plays baseball?
Can you pause it? I need to do the whole restart everything thing.
Yes.
Another fucking faction. Oh, I'm not gonna worry about you. How many different fucking Norways are there?
There's only one Norway, right?
No. Maybe.
Yeah, there's one Norway. It's just broken up into many different parts because
The way they inherit works. Hello, Edgar. I reform your faith equal. I would love to. Unfortunately, I don't have the piety yet. But as soon as I can reform the Satra faith, I will.
Just remember to never make yourself an enemy of Rome.
Okay, I wasn't really going to.
Just a warning.
I think I need a spiritual head of faith. Same-sex relations will be accepted.
Okay.
Consanguinity is unrestricted.
Khazar, the Asatras now rule Khazaria.
Really?
Yeah. Look, at Khazaria, it's no longer ruled by the Jews. It's ruled by the Norse.
That might be my fault.
What have you done?
Oh, I married into the family a while back. And it looks like, I mean, there was a lot of other Asatru, and like, he's from the House of Kiev, so, and that was, may or may not have been Asatra. It's a long story, don't question it.
Oh my god, what have you done?
I've done nothing wrong, don't question it.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, memo.
I'm just trying to get, like, I don't know, every time I do equal, it goes badly for me. I need
Maybe
62.
that's God telling you
Fuck off.
you should convert to Orthodox.
What? No. It just fucks up my succession because I keep forgetting to do that. To account for it. And besides, I want not to have to deal with. It costs a lot of piety. I have a cat! I'm going to name it Bastardry. Prince Rutger Dave? Sure. Wait, which daughter? This is the one with fucking consecrated blood. But my heir's already got that, so... Yeah, you can have her.
Prince Rutger Dave. I didn't even make this guy that name.
You're just talented, I guess.
Well, Rutger is a state or a Dutch name. Alright, you also gotta fight off some Vikings.
I already have a boss. Don't I? Or is it under Island? Whatever, I'll have it soon. Alright, Reinbold. A 16% chance for now.
Most of my vassals are in prison. Over the various revolts I've crushed, I've arrested most of the people who,
Oh, at least they're not causing you problems.
this is definitely not true.
Oh, that's going to cost money, and we are trying to save up our money so that we can usurp Highland. Whatever. 250. We're so
Yo, these Vikings got trebuchets?
I don't have trebuchets. How do they have trebuchets? That's not.
I don't even have.
I don't know.
Who has
Yeah, yeah.
trebuchets? It's 1088.
I can get them somewhat soon, but
Oh, actually, I can't.
I'm trying to get windmills.
I'm still stuck on fucking tribal innovations, and I have been for generations.
I'm sorry.
It's so frustrating. I just want some fucking mangonels.
I'm about to get. I actually can't get trimmed.
Alright, fuck off, though. Yeah, Yland.
Hey, Emperor,
Yes, my
Mr.
son.
Emperor, can you give me war declaration rights?
Oh,
Because now you should be able to change the contract.
war declaration, and I'll even reduce your feudal levels.
Thank you.
Actually, I'm gonna make you a march. That'll reduce your army gold maintenance. And I'll even grant you coinage. Oh, I can't grant you coinage. Alright, there we go. You're now a march.
Thank you.
You are now...
Thank you.
Yes, yes. Okay, you should be able to have a bigger army, pay less for it. And now you can also declare war freely and build your own land.
God damn it! Apparently, my mom's haunting the halls.
Like IRL or like
No, my mother's my IRL mother is still alive. All right, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna sit on getting Norway back for a while. Because I was just doing what you were doing and grasping too far too fast.
Thankfully you had allies who could rescue you from your own greed and overambition.
Even though it is very tempting when I have the ability to declare 40 different wars.
Oh shoot. Okay. Nice. I have 54 learnings.
I love sponsoring adventures.
Am I murdering anybody right now? I am. It's not going great.
Good golly, I'm getting old.
That happens.
I'm gonna meet my great grandson at this rate.
How old are you?
71. But my great
I was older than you when I died before everything went to shit.
Look, luckily I have a base chat.
This kid's name is Grim.
Who's?
My nephew. I think it's hysterical. Fucking Pomeranian, I swear to God. I make no apologies for my kitty. No, you can't have my fucking pressed violet. Fuck off.
Can I have your chair? This is like a nice chair.
Yeah, I know. I'm trading my air and prestige because it's always full. He's callous, tempered, and charming. Consecrated blood and intelligent.
My Marsh Lord Hannah has successfully expelled.
Marsh Lord?
Yeah, I changed her feudal contract. And she just came in to bend the knee to me, which means she's gonna want something. What do you want, Hannah?
Nothing.
Oh, you don't need me to.
Oh, thank you.
You asked. Eventually, you're gonna run out of favors, but I owe you a significant stack of them.
Well, luckily I don't need to fabricate hooks on you anymore.
Ooh. Those are some good traits on Fausta. You look silly as hell, Griffin. You. Look at you.
Look at me, I'm wearing a robe.
You look so silly.
I'm Roman. I'm a philosopher king. Look at my intelligence trait. I'm a philosopher king.
You're so silly
I have
looking.
51 intelligence.
54.
See, I'm even smarter than I thought.
You're very dumb.
I'm single-handedly rushing the innovations. We've almost got all the high medieval innovations,
That sounds like fun.
including trebuchets.
Luke, what?
We have trebuchets. after I finish this minor.
Aw.
Once I finish this minor.
I'm going on a pilgrimage.
The one in Germany?
No, I'm not going to Paderborn. I couldn't actually afford Paderborn.
You could have asked your money.
I didn't want to, and I already owned the other two sites available, so I went with the second best one. Made more sense. Got the trait Aspiring Blade Master. My concubine is
Friends, Romans, country, lend me your ears.
I got my 375.
Wait, who's invading Brittany?
Not me. It's a Jarl. I get plus 10% piety.
The Dave Matthews Band will ensure its quality.
Oh, what? He is a very handsome boy, despite the fact that he doesn't have the,
When you have a daughter, marry him up. I'll let you marry my great grandson.
Me?
No, you're already in the family. Like a little too much in the family. Like, I'm afraid if I keep marrying you, we're gonna get more.
More inbred again?
Wasn't that the whole point of this run?
I thought, yes.
Was to get the incest trait?
So I won.
You did win. You got the incest trait right off the pretty quick.
Yeah, 'cause I kept marrying into your.
Oh yeah, because I was there.
I just only missed one.
At least, maybe. I am not giving up my fucking cat, bitch. God, it's gonna take for fucking ever.
How did I ended up ruling the Aegean Islands?
That's a great question.
Whatever. Now I'm giving it to this random neo.
5% chance. 5%. Get the harpoons. Get the daughter. Seven fucking kids. Jesus. This is what I get for having concubines. Fortunately, the children of concubines can't inherit. Mostly.
All right, Anna, you ready to make? I think it's time for us to invading.
England?
Hey, I own bits.
Yeah, you might have to vacate.
I know, I need those bits of England. I need to keep those. In order to get feudalism.
We'll
I will kill you in real life. I didn't say right now.
give me it unsheathed, just in case. Don't be a. kill me.
Yeah, you threatened to fucking destroy all my plans that you know I've been working at forever, when I've been nothing but helpful to you.
Well, you've dragged me into about 17 wars.
Yeah, and you've dragged me in about 30. What's your
No,
point?
I counted. Now you've dragged me into more.
Debatable.
I will see. We'll see. I will not. What do you? Hold on. Let's see if I give you an artifact that'll give you more prestige.
I don't need prestige.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Eddie.
Here. Here's Muhammad's cloak. It's useless to me.
It's useless to me too. What does Muhammad's cloak didn't do for me?
I don't know. Maybe you can wear it. It's
If you fulfill the requirements, it gives you piety per month.
yeah, it's useless to me.
It's useless to me too. I'm not Muslim.
It's hanging up for some court.
However, what else I can do is challenge criminals to trial by combat. Win. Oh, this one isn't gonna involve. Oh, this one didn't go, so that's good. You're putting me up against your 17-year-old steward? Alright.
Anna, do you have like a cousin or someone who I can put in charge of the fortune?
Maybe.
I win. I'm the winner.
Now the Irish are trying to prevent me. We're Norse Viking Orthodox. Ireland is ruled by Orthodox religions.
I have a 0% chance of dining. Got it. I didn't expect you to poke me there.
I'm with her on this one. Why are you starving?
Because it's a sensitive spot. No, where you touched me.
Your thigh?
Yes.
That's a bit weird.
Squishy. Well, they're ripped jeans. And I was mostly pulling at the heels kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I wasn't looking, so I didn't see the movement happen out of the corner of my eye. And I was not prepared.
Squishy.
I can tell.
The summer class starts tomorrow. Not looking forward to it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
The only reason I have to take a summer class is because they didn't offer it in the school when you're supposed to. It says on the freaking website.
What course is it?
Microsoft Access or database learning.
Good Lord in heaven, it sounds.
Warren?
sounds complicated.
That's really, it's basically relationships between it's just and also I wanted my son
Yeah.
Hey,
Why does it have a bow tie?
why does
Bow
whatever
ties are
say?
cool.
You're weird people, right?
Because he's Gregory and he's a dapper little man.
Bow ties are cool.
It is. That does not make him any less
Also,
cool.
the only person I know that wears bow ties is
Bow
And
ties.
you're trying to tell me Uncle Jeff is not a pretty cool dude?
no.
I think
Ever
he's.
talked to him?
Yeah, I have had a conversation with him. I think he's a pretty cool dude.
I wear bow ties. I think they're pretty cool. My brother wears bow ties. He actually is legit. I think so. Both are all really amazed isn't at the bottom of the lake here. You can see kind of. Yeah, if you ever want to just if you go to just look for the douchiest guy in any bar, and that's probably is my brother. And if you're in downtown and you see the douchiest guy you could possibly imagine, good chance that's my brother.
I just have terrible luck.
I won't meet my brother, which is good for you, 'cause I don't have such luck.
Good, my son's an adult. What do I have whoop up? Oh, that was a gift to Svi, and I have been holding his books. He was going off to college, and I thought it was fine.
Your brother's in the military.
This was from several years ago, when he was going off to college. Why is piety so difficult?
Because you are a terrible person, and the gods are people. The other faithful of your religion recognize this. Yeah, I can build the Tower of London.
A war? King Yorn, the dull of the Northman army? Really?
Anna, seeing this?
Seeing what?
We've already taken London. Building the Tower of London.
Nice.
And my son, who's now in charge of England, learned the English language. The Anglican. He's going to be a good king.
One of us.
Good emperor. I keep it in the family with my sister. I fixed religion.
Fixed religion?
Yeah, I fixed. I undid the Great Schism. I fixed religion.
Just go to the place, for God's sake. 2,000 Swedish knights.
Whoa. Wait, are you Norway or Sweden
Me?
right now? Yeah.
Sweden. Oh, for God's
Okay.
sake, Norway!
What What do the Norwegians do?
Watch my shit.
Oh God, do you need my help?
When did that even happen? Fuck, Norway. How did I not get any fucking alerts?
Might have been a succession thing.
How?
sometime-
Nobody died.
Well, let's
No,
check.
because sometimes if one of your vassals dies and their heir has a different...
It would have told me.
They said they swore fealty.
I didn't.
No, you're the Norwegians.
Norwegians didn't swear fealty to anybody.
I don't know. If you need my help, I'm right over here. My army's just across the river.
Right now I'm dealing with this fucking cowardly ass Norseman. Just fucking die already. Why do you the constant... You know what? Fuck you. Fine, you can have Frisia. I don't even want it.
All right. Give it up, you.
That's just a pain in my ass.
Everything's
And quite frankly, I don't have the time for this petty ass bullshit.
okay. You're trying desperately not to lose everything. Instead of, just converting to a real religion and becoming feudal.
Fuck off. Now, maybe it's...
Actually, kind of a good thing. I can finally get that last bit of Frisia from those goddamn Norsemen.
Yeah, you can have Frisia.
Thank you.
I love your name, by the way, Hannah. I
Thank
think
you.
It's the funniest fucking thing. His spymaster does not like him, nor does his physician. And his jester. Wow, a lot of court jesters really want to murder their lieges.
You get a negative opinion modifier for
Uh-huh. Which is bizarre
my
and
daughter,
ahistorical.
my daughter, who's big into cultural appropriation and wearing African clothing, died.
Your daughter that you made big into cultural appropriation and wearing African clothing?
I suppose.
Fuck off, cultists. Already paused.
Why does the Pope think there's still a thing?
Because
Catholicism, like, yeah, it's not.
there is no Catholicism anymore.
Well, there is, but it's a heresy, and it lives just kind of exclusively in Central Italy, France, and some small pockets in China. Now that I've given my Marsh Lord permission to take all of France. Yeah, Hannah's not my Marsh Lord.
March Lord or Marsh Lord? I can't tell which one you're
Marsh.
saying.
March.
Marsh Lord. It means she's bound by duty to defend my court along, well, I guess, the North Sea.
Yep.
Sorry, I can't really afford to sponsor your inspiration right now.
Here, I'll give you some.
It's just not a wise idea during war.
The money.
You do have money. Good job. I'm glad that you noticed.
80. Yay.
Oh, nice. You're very long lived.
My health is poor. I'm not dead yet.
Well, his spy master and core physician are still involved, and that's all that matters. Although his court martial.
I'm gonna live to see my great-great-grandson. And I've lived to see the effectiveness of trebuchets.
Vandemil Kota Ridala. That's a name. Damn.
The name?
Vandemil Kota Ridala. Go for it. God damn it, Albert. We're not doing this right now. Come on. We do not need a.
What dude? My dude still got it. My wife just got pregnant.
Did I? Oh, he's dead. Awesome. Wait, what? How did that invalidate the war?
Because you can't subjugate him anymore because he's dead.
Oh, fuck me. I forgot.
You just killed a guy.
I didn't realize.
Oh, goddammit, Aquitaine took Britain. I wanted it.
I can hold a sacrifice?
Wait, what?
Why can I hold a sacrifice?
Fuck!
I'm doing it.
Jesus Christ, no.
And I can't do a new war. For reasons I don't understand. Son of a bitch! That was so stupid!
It happens. Trust me, it happens. You'll recover.
How much longer till I can do it? Oh, not that long at all. Alright, we're gonna do a proper subjugation this time. And this time we're not gonna be stupid.
I still think it's funny that Ireland doesn't control Northern. Some things never change. Oh shit! Yeah, I guess I just got the warning. It's not yet.
Friendless? Why did you call me the friendless?
But you certainly don't have any friends in Rome after you've gotten how many thousands of Roman soldiers killed?
I could say the same thing.
Yeah, they all died centuries ago.
It wasn't that many.
It was almost 200 years ago. You're living in the past. I'm living in the
Did the motherfucker move his goddamn... Okay, he did. He moved his fucking, capital for no real reason. The third Swedish and Norwegian subjugation war.
And now we have the Kingdom of England. It's now in our hands.
Once odd Lindison of England. They usually are.
I bought the red, white, and blue ones. Blue raspberry.
It literally says.
It says on the box.
Lemonade and cherry. But apparently, it just means half the cost. So lemonade.
Why is my Rick's going?
That's why I live alone.
She doesn't have a job.
Oh. I am the esports director for the Northeastern Conference.
I don't know what that is.
It means I play video games with underprivileged kids.
I do too.
Fair enough. Not everyone has to have an opinion on everything, that is for certain. Okay.
I'm in debt.
God, there's no Welsh.
What?
There are no Welsh lords in Wales. I'm trying to find out what the Welsh culture is.
And there are no Welsh lords in Wales.
Yes.
Nope, he's definitely Anglo-Saxon. Can't you do a culture search?
I can't up to it. And I finally died.
Good for you.
Later. Love you.
Love you too.
Probably.
Probably.
I'll order dinner. You order.
We're not having garlic knots for dinner, yeah.
Yeah, we just had pizza for lunch. But thank you for the suggestion.
I can't have
My heir. Why is my heir first in line for the
What's
despotate
wrong
of
with
Serbia?
tomatoes? Or is there like a allergy or?
No idea, but that rules.
Oh, my wife.
Sorry. You were saying?
I said olive.
Oh, so when you died, my wife inherited Serbia
Yeah.
because
If that comes out of my dynasty, I'm invading.
I mean, you can just request it back and I'll give it to you. What am I gonna do with Serbia? It's so far away. Like, where is that? Is that by Croatia? It's over by Croatia. That's so far
Were you
away.
like not awake during the 90s?
Were you even born during the 90s?
Yes, I was born in 97. There was
Doesn't
a whole
count.
war around there.
Doesn't count. You don't start forming memories until you're
Until you're about 3 years old, and by that point it was 2000.
Therefore,
Yes.
legally speaking,
My
doesn't
point
count.
still stands. Like there was important stuff going on in Yugoslavia in the 90s.
Mhm. And I was 4 in the 97. In 97, so no. Maybe. When was I born?
I'm somewhat concerned that you don't know the answer.
Hey, it's not important.
I'm born when you were born. I have a slightly different opinion. I'm of the opinion that you should know when you were born.
I'm surprised the Mongols haven't shown up yet.
Didn't show up till at least 1100. We still got a few more years until their earliest.
No, I'd much rather have him work for me. We're not just saying to get the fuck out. Or work for me. That works too. Alright, Yale told me.
You'll have a good time.
We are.
You're gonna have a lot less of a good time if you try to take Serbia.
You can have Serbia! Your daughter!
I don't think very much.
Well, some of us like to keep things consolidated and appropriate. What time did you want to leave?
What?
What time did you want to cut this off?
I didn't really think that far ahead.
Neither did I.
The Blood Father. Look at my character.
Are you the Blood Father?
The Blood Father.
Well, yeah. That's when you get to be the man. Well, if I befriend them, they can't start factions against me. Why is your phone vibrating? Important job helping children through the games. I was perfectly content with just letting bygones be bygones, but Norway had to be like, Norway had to be like, fucking Norway. I was totally alright with just letting things be. Just chilling out. My son's schoolie is married a woman named Scold, and I only just realized I arranged that. Yeah. I'm proud of myself. Man,
Can I win this goddamn war so I can scold them?
we're getting there. fucking wife
Hey,
is.
could you hold Scandinavia together for like 5 minutes this time?
Oh. I'm working on it, alright?
Alright, you can actually do me a favor. Could you kill the Duke of Spoleto?
Spoleto?
Spoleto, yeah. I need his. He's inherited my most valuable.
My brother-in-law, Prince Cangrad? Grande?
Yeah, kill Prince.
Grande. Sure.
What's your chance?
95%.
The first true emperor of Rome in 1,000 years. And he dies.
That does tend to happen to people. Yeah, they do die unless you hit the vampire mod.
So
Unless you get the vampire mod.
Or the, in CK2, there was a way of getting an immortality trait.
Sorry, man, I can't join
But the
your
thing
wars.
is, see, it kind of sucked because eventually you got an opinion negative modifier reigned too long. So by after 100 years, everyone hated it. Imagine 1,000 tiny armies running around Scandinavia.
That's just how Scandinavia operates, my dude.
I can't believe that one fight's supposed to be who's at war with and who's just running around.
Oh, God damn it. My son has had a bastard.
Did he legitimize?
No, but I had to put him in jail. I'm gonna execute his girlfriend. Tyranny for piety points.
Everyone has a claim on Aquitaine.
First.
I want to take Aquitaine. One swift.
Yay! We did it. Why am I in the middle of a war where I'm losing? Ah.
Lucky Northerners. Anna, get ready for another. Fix Scandinavia so we don't keep getting 9,000.
I'm working on it.
If you're happening more frequently,
That happens.
it only happens because you haven't because I haven't tried to force it.
It is a real religion. Fuck off.
I don't. Is it reformed yet?
It's still a real religion.
I don't have.
It's still. And you don't think that converting to another religion won't cause any problems as well?
Well, I just know that. Oh. Oh.
I got the wise man trait. Pomerelia.
Oh look, the country's actually back together for the first time.
Well, I just got an independence demand. Oh, yeah, you guys can have fucking Pomerelia. I don't give a shit about Pomerelia. About to kill your little... He survived.
Please kill him before he gets married.
I'm trying, alright? Or at least I did try. Unfortunately, I failed, and it forced me to end the scheme. And now I can't murder him. Cool. Look at me. I'm all worthless. Never mind. Oh, right.
How's it going up north, Hannah?
Going okay.
I just locked the King of England in the Tower.
Heh.
Sorbian. Who the fuck are you?
Central Germany.
Listen, man, I can't afford to help you with your war. And also you're an AI, so I feel no real obligations to you. I just need some more prestige.
We're only a stone's throw away from Kiev.
You're really sending me this? No. And you got a new girl. Fucking Sorbia, I swear to God. Yeah, I don't think my heir's gonna have more than no, wait, hang on. That was me. Make sure that-
Why the hell is the king of? Why is your dynasty the heir to the English throne?
Me?
Look, yes, look at England.
Alba?
Prince Odd Lidison.
Are we looking at the same place? I'm looking at Alba.
It was a matrilineal marriage.
Are we looking at... Hang on, where am I looking? Alba is...
The heir to the King of England.
The Kingdom of Alba. The heir is...
England,
I don't see England.
not Alba.
I don't see England.
England, like the territory that's under the empire. Look at who rules London.
I've got a bunch of notifications. Hang on.
It's your dynasty. Your dynasty is the kingdom.
Yeah, because we live there. I don't
No,
have to tell you.
under my England. My
Yeah,
England is
I didn't tell them what to do.
I know.
Find England.
You can't find England on a map.
You can't find shit on.
Look at the England. That's England. It's divided up into many realms. You're looking at England right now.
I thought you. I meant London. Sorry.
Oh.
I know it's somewhere in the southern. That's but odd. Odd living in the center. Yep, I found him.
I just need to fix it.
Why? Terrifying inevitability.
Well, now a branch of your dynasty serves under me. So in case you completely fail in Sweden, you can always come back and rule the English.
Is Nike crazy? Okay. Ah.
It looks like he's not going to be the king of England.
That's fair. I didn't mean to take that. Oh, cool, it worked. I am boiling. Are you overheating?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I am getting kind of. My computer is.
I need a divorce. I want to divorce my wife. She's never around. And if I divorce her, then my son, I don't think he remains heir to Serbia.
It still remains the heir to Serbia. It came out of the girls. Alright, I'm gonna get this holy order to go beat up these peasants.
You're fine with that.
I'm gonna have a blast. Why my troops lay England lay waste to old England.
Why am I getting this guy killed? Because I can. Probably work my court graveyard.
Oh, my wife died.
Oh.
And I died.
That was fast.
Yeah, I died of stress.
Oh, I can't change my amenities.
So apparently being in charge of the Roman Empire, yeah.
It's stressful? Shocking. Who'd have thought? It's almost like leadership is stressful. Are we still allied?
I believe so. And my
I don't think we are, actually.
and I become a witch. Deal with the stress of my life. I have turned to a witch.
Unfortunate. We aren't allies anymore.
So I think I finally figured out what happened. My wife died, and it caused me so much stress because I was so in love with her. Because we were soulmates.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they all died.
Yeah.
We pause for a second so I can use the bathroom.
Sure.
Sure. I would actually like to go turn on the AC, and we could probably take this chance to. Well, I have leftovers that we can use for dinner.
Your call. If you want something, though, we can get something.
We don't have to do that.
It's your, like I said, your call.
Give me 1 second to go check on
Let me just free the Gucci tunes. I just dropped a good G into improvements for the count for Rome.
What? What'd you find?
What's up?
Oh, no, that's the ADHD. Hey, Hannah.
Sorry,
Hello.
Hannah, we're discussing dinner.
I was trying to figure out if we had any food that could be eaten with hands and not cause a mess.
Ah,
we do not.
Jinx. We all need dinner. Oh, there's the kitty.
Yeah, I told you he went upstairs. And now he's desperately trying to leave. Because he's scared of strange men.
I don't blame you for it. Who am I invading?
I don't know. Who are you invading?
Third Roman Wilshite Imperial Conquest.
What the fuck? Okay, so we could do...
Alright,
There's always Asian food. There's actually... Well, it's Jade Kitchen's kind of pricey. Are we still paused?
we are.
Okay.
yes.
J Kitchen is a little expensive, especially for 2 people. And it seems a bit unfair when I didn't pay more than like $25 for ours. Part of the downside of ordering things other than pizza. Pizza's like a party food, you know. We could order more pizza.
And
We're
we
yeah,
could,
I don't know.
damn it, I held court. I'm waiting for the one court event that lets me fight a war to vassalize Aquitaine.
You've pronounced that like 400 different ways. this whole time.
Aquitaine.
Aquitaine?
Aquitaine.
There's Jade Kitchen, which is kosher Chinese food. But their main dishes are their cheapest main dish is $16.
Yeah, it's a bit pricey.
Yeah.
Besides Asian food, what is there around here?
Mm.
Noodles.
You want noodles?
I mean,
Pasta. It's pasta.
put it on the.
One of my knives.
Oh no, this is not a knife. This is a dagger.
You mean my fucking short sword?
This is a dagger.
It's not a dagger. It is legally not a dagger.
This is a short sword.
Yes.
You're supposed to hold one short sword in your left hand and your main sword in your right hand. That's one.
Are you basing this off of...
Medieval era.
You know what? I'm not gonna ask.
You don't think I've read it in a medieval era?
No, I'm not gonna ask why you read it. Because I know why.
Because I'm a nerd.
Yeah. There is Piata Italian street food.
I never had it, but that does sound good.
It's got good ratings. 4.4 stars out of 18K ratings. Not terrible.
I really use that.
Okay. Oh, and it's actually decent. It's decent pricing. What the hell's a Piata, though? Grass fed meatballs. Spicy onion. the Ebola?
I had to create a cadet branch
Why?
because for some reason I wasn't the head of my house.
That's really unfortunate.
So now I am of the Super Coomer
Super.
dynasty.
The Despotates of Honkball. Come early and come super often. I like how you just stop capitalizing on the last words.
Shit. I didn't mean to do that. But that is better.
I like the little zigzag tail on the Super Coomer quartering.
Thank you.
Prince Rutger Dave Courtney soon. That's funny.
And then the Dave Matthews Band Rutgers Zune Super Coomer.
Wait, who is that your son?
That's my grandson.
Your grandson? You have a oh, you do! Our grandson.
Yep.
I forgot that that's what you named him. Who is betrothed to a daughter of Emma Banky Cadet House. Dare to be good. That doesn't sound like the Bankies at all.
House Spocky. Bitch.
Oh, is that what I did it? I forgot about that.
Lowercase b.
Hey, what's up?
Bitch.
Oh, I forgot that my dynasty name. Or my dynasty.
Bitch.
I
Word.
forgot I did that. And Hannah rediscovered it. And she also had to create a cadet branch, so now she's
Wait, why
Of
did
House
Hannah have to create a
Super
cadet
Coomer.
branch?
she wasn't head of her own
'Cause-
dynasty.
Wait, what the hell? What happened to the head to the actual dynasty?
Oh, it's still around. She's just now head of House Super Coomer. Comes super early and comes super often.
Yes.
Anyways, so there's pastas. I'm gonna get a small pomodoro pasta.
Let's pomodoro.
Neither I'm Jewish, not Italian. It's got I don't fucking know what. Actually, I should probably make sure it doesn't have meat in it.
Yeah. Like you said, you're Jewish. You should probably make sure you can eat
Pomodoro just means tomato in Italian. It's just a fancy way of saying.
Or as I like to say, pretentious way.
All right.
Some shit. Oh, I became a berserker. Anyways, find your foods. Oh, I definitely can't have my son inheriting the Despotate of Serbia.
Because I'll go to war with you. Take it.
Well, no, because I'll lose his land.
Well, you figure that out. I'm going to just until I've made it very clear I'm going to invade you.
Well, I can't help it. I can't change it. I can't have my wife disinherit him.
Well, sorry, I'm gonna have to invade you.
Or you could just disinherit your...
I can't disinherit. That's not how.
I can't change it.
Not even my dynasty. I can't disinherit it.
I can't disinherit my fucking heir.
And I can't disinherit someone who's not in my dynasty.
Well, I guess we're fucking stuck then.
Just don't. Just when I declare war, just immediately surrender. Well, that's what we get when we try to meld our houses. And also, I gave women equal rights, so
That's a choice that you made. Yeah.
look. What can I say? I'm a feminist. I want to be. I want an empress of Rome. I want a girl boss Roman emperor.
I'm just trying not to overcomplicate my.
Why'd you kick me off your council?
I did. I did. I think someone used a favor on me.
Oh, I don't
You
think
should kill them. That's what I usually do. Oh no, my cat died. I've tanned his hide as an artifact.
That's. So you have like a stuffed child from a couple of years ago.
I'm pretty sure we threw that out as soon as my dad died. All right, grandpa, actually. The elusive cat of Lothian.
Shoot, I haven't actually. Hold on, we gotta pause.
He's gonna have kids, so that's fine.
So the guy in charge of Wallachia is Armenian somehow.
Alright, we're getting fried chicken, BLT piata.
Okay.
I'm not gonna offend anyone if I eat bacon in this house.
No, my mom and sister both eat bacon.
You're right, you're the only one who.
I'm the only one who really keeps kosher at all. I'm also enjoying watching you scroll off to the side of the screen.
Where am I? Oh, I'm in India.
How's India looking?
They got a. Holy shit.
Hang on, now I need to go look at India.
It's a big empire.
Are we looking at the same India?
Yeah, Riapaldi. It's conquered
Raya. Yeah, I guess.
conquered like a third of India.
I think that goes into China. I like how there's the Gyalpo of just one letter right above India. I definitely don't trust you on that.
You should look that up.
There's also the Khanate of Ab.
That's
Alright,
funny.
I'll just get the BLT piata, and then I'll just get a seal of glass of milk.
Okay.
There you go.
Well, the Khazars are officially Russian now.
Yeah, we've discovered that. The Jews had a good run.
Yeah. Oh, we were all kind of
I
surprised.
mean, they're still Jewish.
This
Yeah,
is
but they're
true.
Russian Jews now.
My family comes from Russian Jews.
See, they're your people.
That's debatable.
Yeah, because you'd be. Because Ashkenaz is a separate culture group in this game.
Is it? Can I
Yes.
convert to it?
Yeah.
Is that a good idea? No.
It worked well for the first. First.
You didn't convert to Ashkenaz, and you were Catholic originally.
But no, if you find someone with. Yes, it can be culturally Ashkenazi.
If I meet one. Oh, goddamn. My son's intrigue is 25. Fuck you.
Yeah, I had a son like that once. He betrayed me. And plotted
Well, he's
against
my
me.
heir, so this is fine.
Sweden looking coherent again.
What am I doing? I'm just trying to gain piety. 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 Just trying to gain piety. Mystical communion? There may be unforeseen side effects. And either plus or minus.
At this point, are you just trying to just get piety, or are you
Yeah.
actually gonna try to create a new religion?
I'm trying to get piety so I can
No, I mean, so are you just gonna reform it, or are you gonna like?
Can you create a new religion?
You can you can reform it to have anything you want. Like you can make sexy Nordic. You can make
I want
more-
to, but I don't really. That costs even more piety.
Yes, it does. That's what I was asking.
So right now, the minimum amount of piety I want to acquire is 6,200. Because that gets me divine marriage.
Oh God. Why?
Why? I'm sorry. Who took my ramblings on how I always wind up with incest and decided to turn it into a multiplayer game?
Fine, fair point. What? I need to figure out where the hell my there it is. I need to just quickly make sure my vassal.
I'd like to have equality. And consanguinity is unrestricted.
Yeah, I have equal inheritance and equal martial.
I want to get equal martial, but you got to do that culturally.
Yes. That means you need
Yeah, I
lots of
know.
prestige.
Fucking another faction.
Or you could form a hybrid culture with Neo-Roman and take some. and
I
take-
can't form a hybrid culture.
You would just need to conquer one province with Neo-Roman.
Apparently, I can get one with the Geatish.
Do they have, feminism?
It's a Swedish culture. Half my fucking vassals want to install Petty King Brage of the Northman army on the Swedish throne. My fucking half brother, I swear to God. Could just denounce him. I'm gonna denounce him. Ooh, Adventure inspiration. She's only decent, but it's the first one I've gotten, so. Court event. You'll gain something for it. If I divorce my wife, do you think my son won't inherit?
No, because they already is born.
He's already been born?
Like there's no way of getting around this. We're going to have to fight for Croatia.
But I want to divorce her anyways. Because she can't help me rule things when she's ruling her own place, you know? Son of a bitch. Where the fuck is Heredia? Life is an adventure. It's gonna cost me 100 piety to divorce my wife, though.
Just take it on the chin when I retake her Serbia. It's only gonna be a couple of provinces.
No, the problem is I want to get rid of her because she can't help me do shit if she's not there.
Kill her.
And then my son inherits Serbia.
Yes, but then that means when your son inherits Sweden, it'll be under my rule.
Yeah, we're not doing that. And also, I'm not the idiot who let her inherit Serbia to begin with.
I don't mind. I can take Serbia back.
I love coming across yeah, just like God, there's so much coming across like
Okay.
vassals who are
Oh, looks like your kid lost.
which kid?
The one from your dynasty. It's
Odd, he's not my kid.
Wow.
I think he's my nephew.
Oh, I learned Arabic.
Did you? Why?
I don't know. It was a scheme that was already ongoing. I speak Italian and Arabic. Not quite sure why, but all of the rebel armies are invading this one little part of Germany.
Weird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna humiliate my daughter.
Damn it! I thought for a second that maybe, you're the Serbian Dutch or the Serbian despot.
What? No. My daughter's just baby.
Well, no, if she rebelled, I could remove the Serbian.
I mean, the woman is 41. Why are you married to her? You can't have kids with this woman.
It's always about marriage. It's always about kids. It's about love, Noah. And it's annoying whenever the hell you get it.
Oh, you bitch. Oh. Oh, that was me. I'm the bitch. Oh, my brother died from complications of flagellation. Why was my son's
Ugh.
schoolie taking place?
He choke jerked himself to death.
That
What?
no, flagellation doesn't mean that.
Oh, you're
Flagellation
right.
means being beaten.
Before you eventually have to go to war with the might of Rome. Are you going to fight to keep it?
No, I just don't want to deal with it.
You're married. You should have double checked who you're married.
You're the one who sent the proposal.
Yes, and I only just realized it was how I might be able to take Scandinavia. all that has to happen is she has to die first. If she dies before you, your heir becomes my vassal.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Independence faction? Are you kidding me?
Just gotta pause for 1 second.
My son has consumption.
I need to hire another 10,000 mercenaries.
Unfortunate.
And I need to hire even more mercenaries.
Xerox and Persis, Cathas, Wallabies. I don't know if it's because they don't exist yet or because they don't exist anymore. So apparently orthodoxy is evil by us, actually.
I mean, yeah.
I think the only reason we're still able to...
Yeah, no, if we weren't human players, we would never actually do this.
Oh, that makes sense. Trial by combat, huh?
Yeah, I'll take it.
I got kicked off your council again.
Revenue, you heard.
Yeah, I keep getting my message.
Oh my god. Well, that's a way to get things out of it. I'm the fastest blade in Sweden. Using a new Cass's belly, huh? Oh, she won't accept, huh? Oh, I lost a level of devotion. Come on. Well, I still have 3,000.
I'm sorry for giving so many of your grandchildren insane names.
Me?
Yes.
What did you just name one of your kids?
Let's see. Knuckles the Echidna and Shadow the Hedgehog.
Okay. Okay.
Europe is doomed. Even if we survive, like, culturally, Anna has doomed us.
Ridiculous.
Sure.
Wow, they have way more people than I do. Let me do the thing. Oh, I'm getting my butt fucking whooped.
I'm
Our
coming.
food will be here soon.
Thanks, Hannah.
Yay.
No, I shouldn't.
Can we pause for a sec? I have some counties I need to redistribute.
Go for it.
Because the scourge of Western Europe is gone. The
Who's
French are no more.
Oh.
Now you just need to redeem. Now we just need to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to do it.
I still don't know No, one of my places that's under siege. It's extremely Polish looking. It's literally just SZC are the first three letters.
There. Not the head of your dynasty again.
Me or Hannah? Because I've been the head of my dynasty.
House Super.
Hannah?
Yes, I am the head of House Super Coomer.
Oh shit, honkball.
Has now become the primary dynasty.
Damn, you got a lot going on there. Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, now
Yes,
that
this is
now that they don't
this
have
is why.
now that they don't have to worry about external threats, they're able to focus on doing shit like that.
Why am I Swedish?
You like making furniture. Well, I'm not. Ready?
Not quite.
Not quite.
Sorry, I had
Are you still gonna-
35 counties that I needed to organize.
Are you still gonna rule from? Are you gonna keep Paris?
Yeah,
Did you discover windmills?
not yet.
Fucking Snapchat.
All right. Well, when you do that, I will build Notre Dame for you as a gift.
Oh, I can do it. I've already got the money.
It's not the money. You need
The
yeah, but that's the
innovations.
point of a gift. I could also buy a lot of.
Oh, thank you.
I could buy my things. I could buy myself lots of things on my birthday, but I don't.
Because it's your birthday.
You guys see the new Obi-Wan show yet?
Not yet.
Good.
All right, I'm good to go.
Fucker's receipt. Never should have left Mama.
But Poland exists.
Does it? Oh shit, so it does.
Weird.
Slovianskin? It's there since the beginning of the game. It's an unknown.
And I got a 7. I got it.
Man, just have sex. Just have one fucking heir. I am begging you.
That has literally nothing to do with it.
I'm talking to one of my vassals. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. It worked!
Excited.
I wasn't going to win this war.
You were gonna win it.
Wasn't.
Speaking of which, I'm now. Anna, get your armies and send them south, please. I'm feeling like I might get overwhelmed here.
Okay, it might take me a little while to bring them back up because I just disbanded them all.
Shit, drinking. Come on, Forrest. My daughter was cheating on her husband.
Maybe you shouldn't have raised her to be such a bitch.
Slut, I think it's
Fair. But it is kind of a bitchy thing to cheat on your husband.
Murder.
That must have.
Why? How are we Vikings and none of you are any good at literally anything?
Alright, one more down.
Alright, neither of you have enough power to be important. My sister died. I have 3,000 piety. How old am I? 49. My wife hates me because she's Orthodox and our concubines are blaspheming our marriage. And I can't ask her to convert anymore. Even though I could have sworn I already asked her to convert.
I would have asked her to convert back, so.
I mean, negotiate release.
Hey, Hannah, your army's ready?
Yeah, they're on their way.
Alright, start sieging crap down. These guys, this rebellion's relatively small. Some, I can't see exactly where they're sieging. Oh, they're sieging down the Heartland.
That worked. Oh, it worked. Damn.
Maybe.
Food's here. Food's here.
Alright, Hannah, meet here at Reggio Cabaldio, at the tip of Italy.
Doesn't look like two
We'll assemble an army. Might be one back. Alright, Hannah, hold on. We gotta go get our food. We're not like. Hannah, you there?
Yeah,
Hannah?
what?
Alright, we're gonna go get some food. As in,
Okay.
It's at the front door.
Okay.
Well, that you've never done anything risky.
What the hell? Oh, there they are.
Uh,
What'd you do?
I just opened it. I'm just showing you it's spilled.
Well,
It doesn't seem like it lost too much. But...
alright, okay. We should probably cut this off in an hour or so. I also realized that with you being in my room, my cat really hasn't been able to like.
I'm sure this is very stressful.
Well, all his stuff is in here,
Yeah.
like his food, his water, and
You're not good.
his toilet.
Oh.
No, not ideal. No.
All right.
And I just now realized it.
Yeah. Okay. 1 hour it is. Anna, do you hear me?
Yeah.
Put your armies in southern Italy. We're going to join together, and we're going to march and wipe out the armies that are currently attacking the holy city.
Anyways, you owe me $20.
I do owe you $20. Why is this is Italian street food? But this is a burrito.
Did you not look at the images?
I good.
Like it said, it's a wrap.
It said wrap, but this looks like a Chipotle. I don't know.
I
It's not
mean,
bad.
there's only so many ways you can wrap a tortilla.
Yeah.
Well, that's
How
a little
many
spicy.
troops do you got, Hannah?
I got like 1,200 that are already on their way, and then another, or 12,000 that are on their way,
12,000. I'm like, oh shit.
and then like another 8,000 that are raising still.
Alright, that should be more than enough for us to crush these interlopers.
Spicy. Why are we paused?
Because you're eating.
And? That tasted exactly like. Guess I'm just gonna have to murder you.
Well, Anna, there's now a rebellion in your home country.
What? Oh god.
Oh god, is it that bad?
I just didn't realize what was going on.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna commit a murder.
Alright, Hannah. Link your armies
Yep.
up with mine. Alright, heading for. Oh, wait, your army's not linked with mine.
Andy's court physician.
Oh,
What? Oh, okay, it's attached.
My son has died. In captivity. And he was held captive by a 9-year-old. Because the 9-year-old does not like me. How did you already find out? We just got here. Earldom of the Northern Army. That's not even a place! It's in Brittany? What the fuck are they doing in... Slowly but surely. Do I not have a high almoner anymore? I have a prisoner. What's her crime? Adultery? Adultery. She's my daughter, though. Congrats, daughter. You're an executioner. Time to get married.
Jeez, the whole we're in like a 5-way civil war.
That happens sometimes. What? What do you mean you've become my steward? You can. Oh, good. His skill isn't awful. Of course, that's still going to get him killed because I don't approve. And you're gonna get me in trouble. Okay, and what's my? Let's try it. I may die. I'm the fastest blade in Sweden.
Wait, Hannah, why'd your army run away?
I died.
What?
Hannah, your army ran away.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
Well, everything's happening at once.
God damn it, Hannah.
I died.
Sorry, I wasn't a part of that war.
You're part of all my wars. You're my vassal.
That's not how it works.
Well, at least there's no war.
That's absolutely how it works.
Well, I said that at least there's no war.
Oh God, all my armies got disbanded.
Oh my god, you all suck. How do you all suck at Marshall?
You're gonna have to surrender.
Fuck, I'm so sweaty. And all of my fucking...
I lost the Roman Empire.
I'm not shocked.
Okay, I will start the action.
How many health budget?
And I joined my faction to get for the Roman Empire.
I think it's time. I think it's time to become independent.
I'm going to get Rome back, and I'm going to come stomp on your neck. Ah.
That costs a lot of money to repair. Oh, I think I've served Croatia.
Anna, you're gonna help me get the Empire back, right? After all I've done for you?
Do I have Croatia?
I think we had a mutually beneficial relationship. I think it's time
I
for
don't think I
for
had
the
Croatia.
bird to leave the nest.
I will get Rome back. I still have the Roman legions. I still have thousands of men at arms.
I have oh, I thought that's 717. Yeah, I don't think reforming a Saturn is an idea for me. It just isn't fucking working.
Convert to Orthodoxy.
Real with you, I'm about to. Except I don't think I have the opportunity. She's a
Now, why aren't you joining?
true descendant of the legendary founders of this land. Anyway, somehow I didn't get Croatia. Or Serbia, sorry. I have a claim on it.
You should press that claim.
I'm not going to press that claim. You know why?
Why?
Because I'm not stupid. But my daughter, apparently, who isn't going to inherit anything, is next in line. Because my mother is still alive.
You could probably press that claim. You have more troops than the Roman Empire does.
Do I really?
Yeah, you got like double their troops.
My half-sister's a witch.
The Roman Empire has 20,000 troops. You're saying they have 40,000?
Oh, never mind.
I
I
have
thought you did earlier.
14,000. Yeah, what are you talking about? I'm not bad.
And that's
Sorry.
just the Roman Empire. I still have 20,000 troops in my domain as the king of Crete, I guess. Yep, actually.
Oh, that'll be fine. I know he's gay, but he understands his duty. What?
That's just funny.
And it is inherit a bitch.
Now we have the independence. Crush it myself.
Oh, god damn it. Why'd you give another son? Yeah, let's have the jester fucking. Faction? Oh, populace.
Oh, out of sync.
Oh, really? Oh, I just froze.
Maybe that's the time we call it for the night.
Yeah, I'm thinking so.
Idiots.
Yeah.
Fuck up Europe.
Wow, what's that neat orange country over there?
Where? Because I already left the game.
Oh.
Was
the
it you?
The Roman Emperor just gave me independence.
I swear to fucking God. How did he? Why?
Holy shit.
Because I had more troops than him.
So he just gave it to you, or did you at least ask for it?
I'm gonna
I asked
fucking
for
kill
it.
you, Hannah. I'm gonna fucking.
Oh, also Egypt went with me.
Egypt! He spent so much time trying to get Egypt.
You lost Sicily and Egypt took Sicily too.
Oh my god. Well, hey, you still got Croatia. Or Serbia.
I'm going to kill you too.
I don't have Serbia. You can't kill me.
Oh shit,
doesn't
I have
even go to me.
Moldavia.
What?
Serbia goes to my sister.
I forgot I had Moldavia also.
I will ask very nicely once I get the empire
You
back.
could just offer vassalage and it'll be
Yes,
fine.
that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I will ask nicely, and then I'll send in the legions and take everything from you.
I like the idea of Griffin in like a big old like purple cloak trimmed with ermine fur, storming into fucking the main hall of Honk Ball with like a knife in his
it'll be
hand, being like,
interesting.
"Give me, be my vassal, you bitch." You're like, "But you just let me not be a vet. Be my vassal, or I slit your throat."
I have a larger army than you and Rome now.
I know. I also imagine that Griffin's shorter than you in this image.
I have better men at arms. I can wipe out most of your army. Like, you only have 400 armored horsemen. What even is your men at arms?
I'm gonna get rid of these Vig men. They're not very good anymore.
Hey, are you still playing? I'm not even there.
No, we're just looking. Well, yeah, Hannah, don't waste your time because that won't be saved. I
Oh,
already
that's
saved
true.
it. Look at my men at arms. Thousands of knights.
You look like a dick again.
That's not my character.
Okay, is that Hannah? Because she looks like a dick.
That's Hannah's character. This is my character.
Oh, you look like a very fuzzy dick. An unshaven dick.
Wow.
This is an ad for Manscaped. No, it's not.
You wish that you got sponsorships.
I got offered a sponsorship by Red Shadow Legends.
You should have taken it.
I was, but I did not like their terms.
What exactly were their terms?
Well, they were real fucked up, for starters.
Like, you don't really have that many views. Like, what were they paying you, first of all?
Like $15.
Oh, that is, yeah, no. It doesn't.
But it
How
was
are you
like,
gonna pay for that army?
me or Griffin?
I still control some of the
Griffin.
wealthiest land in the game.
You have
Oh,
minus
minus
7,000 gold, and you're losing gold.
Well, I only am losing gold because my army's raised right now because I'm going to go beat the crap out of the
I
system.
don't think I've ever been in that bad of debt. And I've been in really bad debt in this game. Just saying.
Yeah, well, look, I just lost a very big war, and I spent a lot of money on mercenaries.
One of us likes to rely on ourselves and doesn't overreach constantly. So.
I didn't even overreach. I only lightly expanded that whole game. Hannah did
You
more.
were remarkably stable. I'm very proud of you. You're finally learning. I really shouldn't have given you advice, though.
Hannah will regret it if you give me advice because Paris.
Hannah's your ally.
Not anymore.
She will be.
She better be. No, she's not because she could have joined my faction. Her bigger army, she could have forced them to give me back the Roman Empire right then and there. But instead, she forced them to give her independence.
So, Hannah, is this when you stake your,
This
is when you pick your hill?
You picked a hill. You could have gotten me back the Empire like that, and we would have been right back on.
I
top.
can still get you back the Empire.
No, you can't. You're outside of it now.
Yeah, but I can join the Liberty War. I can join the war to install you back on the throne.
Only if you bend the knee back. I gave you France.
I can do one or the other.
I mean, you guys are allies, aren't you?
Not really. That was kind. I tried to just.
We're not allies. I'm allied with her.
I just kind of got stabbed in the back.
Because every time you fucking die, every time I fucking die, I went through like 3 generations.
You went
in
through
about
like
10 minutes.
6 generations and
10 minutes.
3 in 10 minutes, all of which individually called me into a separate war.
Payback for when you did that yourself.
No, that means just showing that this is not a one-sided affair.
Oh,
We're
no.
helping each other, except for Hannah, who just stabbed me in the back.
You had to know this was coming, right?
No, I didn't. I thought Hannah was going to happily accept ruling all of
For
France.
the whole fucking time. The whole goddamn game. Until it finally kicks us out of the goddamn world at 1453. You thought Hannah was just going to accept your rule.
Yes.
You idiot. You absolute child. You naive baby man.
I thought...
Hannah, was this always
I
inevitable?
was planning on eventually becoming independent because it's more fun that way.
I spent how many thousands?
She helped you too.
I helped her significantly more. I invested tens of...
That's what betrayal's about, my dude.
So you admit she betrayed me?
You also have Italy.
I don't have Italy anymore. I
Well, now
have a
you
couple
don't,
of
but-
cities in Italy. I am now ruling from Crete.
It's alright. You can have Serbia back. When your daughter dies. Mother? Are you still alive? You're still alive. No, you're not.
Why does Egypt have Veneto?
Have what? Have Veneto? Why does
Yeah.
Egypt have Veneto?
Probably just a province thing.
Yeah. Blurred borders inherit weird.
Yeah. So yeah, Hannah could have gotten me back. Instead, she not only took the prize, the thing I worked hardest for.
The minute you fucking left the game, she made it like, you know, it'd be a good idea. Ask for independence.
The minute you could have gotten me back on the throne.
That was honestly beautifully timed, Hannah, I gotta say.
You bastard.
You saw that option and you fucking took it.
Egypt is gone.
That's the really fun part.
I've spent there are 4
Literally 100
in-game
years.
sessions, hundreds of years. 4 in-game sessions that lasted hours trying to build up an army and stabilize stuff enough to invade Egypt and conquer
He's
it.
been trying to do that since he first got the Byzantine Empire.
Yes. This is such a thorough betrayal. I will take my vengeance on House Super.
Hey,
I will wipe your dynasty
Hey.
out. Everyone, I still have a university. It'll specialize in teaching children how to stab people.
It's called an assassin academy.
Yeah, I'm going to turn it into an assassin academy.
I just made that word up.
I'm going to take my big economy with my powerful levies, and I'm going to create an assassin academy. I'm going to spend the rest of the game killing everyone in House Coomer.
No, I got people in House Coomer. You got people in House Coomer.
No, there's people who are married into House Coomer.
Yeah.
You betrayed me. You at my moment of weakness. Remember my moment of weakness? Remember what they did?
What did I
They
do?
killed my brother, allowing me to retake the Empire of Italia.
Just so I could keep a hold on you, so you could help me when I inevitably needed it.
Yes, that's what allies do. We help each other. Not you.
yeah, also I did that.
No,
I mean, you think I'm not gonna? I mean, she did that shit too. Like we all betray each other in the end.
I wasn't going to.
You're the only idiot in the game, then.
I thought we were going to have fun working together, trying to create horrendous, incestuous monsters.
I mean, yeah, but then you decided we're not double downing on the inbreeding, and so it turned into
But
betrayal and scheming.
we literally were still trading spouses
Yeah, but then when I offered you an inbred kid, you're like, oh no, he already died.
because he already died.
Not my point.
He was dead.
No,
You
my
couldn't marry him.
I don't care. And then the next time and then I was like, hey, can we start creating more inbred kids? You're like, no, 2 inbred can't do it. It's like
We still did.
we don't have it. I don't have anybody else with the inbred trait. Do you?
No, that's because I took that one family thing that makes it less likely.
Come on, that's the whole point of this game. Okay, and also when you were selling me on more than 2 people in a multiplayer, you were like, it's real fun. We always try to assassinate and kill each other and betray each other. Did you really think this was
Yeah.
going to go anyway? This is what you
I
sold
thought
me on.
Hannah could trust me after she said, I really need your help defending against the armies of the of Vikings that keep raiding me.
You're also on
That's
overlapping
the
territories.
entire
It's bound to
reason that I
happen.
let
What
myself be
overlapping territory?
gaslighted.
I gave her all of France.
Yeah, and she
Whoa,
wanted
whoa,
France.
whoa. You did not give me
No,
France.
I could have taken that at any time. Like, I had a claim on it. I could have taken France at any time for myself.
She would have fought it.
No, she couldn't have done anything.
I mean, she clearly just did. So.
But because I let her take France, I had a claim from when I was trying to get a claim on Aquitaine. I could have taken France at any time. And then I said I was going to build Notre Dame for you.
That was very sweet of you. Very
was
misguided,
nice.
but very sweet.
I'm coming for you, Hannah. I'm coming for you.
He's pointing at the camera in case you can't tell. I look so fucking washed out.
I'm coming for you, Hannah.
You look like such an incel right now.
I can't. I'm in a room with a woman.
I'm not a woman.
Biologically. You get what I'm saying. I can't be an incel because
I've been friends with incels before. That doesn't count.
Really?
Listen, I was 18 and stupid.
You only had a better taste in friends. No offense.
In my defense, he didn't become an incel until after we started becoming friends.
So it's your fault.
No, it's him being a brony's fault.
A what?
He was a brony.
See, that's the thing about that is, if you watch that show back in the day, two things happen. You either become transgender or you become a fascist.
That's a weird dichotomy.
But it's not
It
entirely
is.
inaccurate.
You're absolutely correct. So I'm assuming you took
or you become one of those weird trans fascists. Wait, don't
Yeah,
or
they're
both.
really-
Or both. But those are really rare, and I think that's
I've
kind of an
met
outlier.
like 5 of them.
5? I've never met a single
And they're all fucking truckers.
trans fascist truckers.
They're all truckers, they were all transgender, and they all had far-right fascist views.
Well, they need to go to therapy.
Maybe the fact that they spent all their lives not interacting with fellow humans and on a diet of just fast food. That's not good for your mental health.
I'm amazed they figured out they were trans.
Apparently the army taught one of them. Got his dick blown off. He's like, oh, I feel better now.
That's hysterical.
I know!
It's so fucking funny, actually.
It is dick blown off by an IED, and he suddenly felt better about himself.
Well, then it would be
So I
she,
went-
right?
Yeah. Then she went to Thailand and figured that, got the rest of it done.
Makes sense. She's like, while you're down there, can we just invert the whole thing? Just turn it, like, I know you're trying to do a reconstruction, but can we, like, put a spin on it, you know? Turn it inside out. Like, make it art.
Hey, let's have a fascist convention and only invite the TERFs and the trans fascists.
That's gonna end in violence.
Just have a
I
weird
know, but
time.
no one I care about would die.
Good point. Hey, Hannah, you got any money to fund a turf convention?
No.
Neither do I.
Damn, neither do I. Oh, at the end.
Mm.
We say all proceeds are going to be donated to the Anti-Defamation League.
Wow, just veering right into fucking what?
Because
Because-
they hate Jews. So
That's true. It's really depressing how some of the most exciting and fun conspiracy theories are rooted in anti-Semitism. Like, come on, fucking lizard people ruling
Almost
the world.
all conspiracy theories are rooted in
Mothman isn't.
Mothman's not a conspiracy theory, it's a crypto.
Whatever. I'm allowed. Let me have
Cryptid.
Mothman. Let me have Mothman.
Okay, that's not a conspiracy, that's a cryptid. Cryptids aren't conspiracies, they're they're like unicorns are cryptids.
Unicorns are a mythological creature. There's a
And
difference.
Mothman is also a mythological creature.
No, he's a urban myth. There's a difference.
What's the no? I refuse.
There absolutely fucking
I
is.
do not accept.
As an English major, there is.
The difference is that we think old European urban myths are fancy, and we think ones that were come up by the white working
Well,
class.
no, the
girls.
fucking the Wendigo's a myth, not an urban legend.
Urban legends. All myths start out as urban legends. I don't believe there's.
Well, the urban is a recent invention. There wasn't cities.
But what? Mothman's wasn't invented in the city. It's a myth. It's a story passed down by the hill folk.
Let
of
me have my
Appalachia.
goddamn shit.
You
Fuck
can
off.
have it. Just accept it.
Let me have my dummy thick Mothman. I'm sorry. I'm not actually defending myself. I don't actually care about Mothman. My best friend is super into Mothman, so I'm defending
That's
it for
great.
him.
I think it's a cool story. I think cryptids classify as as fairy tales and deserve as high.
Anyways, I really think that having a goddamn lizard people ruling class is so fucking fun and cool. And then you had to ruin it by making it anti-Semitic. Like, come on.
I think it was always anti-Semitic.
I kinda, yeah.
I think the whole point was, lizard people was started out as a dog whistle for, I don't know, I guess Jews are kind of clannish and lizards live in clan. I don't know.
Lizards don't live in groups, generally speaking.
So
Reptiles are very non-familial.
maybe it's like the old stereotypical goblin depiction of Jews look kind of like reptiles.
Are goblins?
Yeah, goblins are absolutely anti-Semitic characters.
No, I know that. Are they reptilian is what I'm asking.
They're green. They're kind of hunched over. They're not purely. They have reptilian characteristics.
I guess. But, like, the only really reptilian thing you can say about them is that they're green.
That's a big thing, though.
I guess.
They also got kind of the.
I don't know. Did Garcia send you that 9-hour video of...
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't watch it.
I didn't either.
He didn't expect us to, it turns out.
I told him if he comes out of my house and brings weed, I will sit down and watch it with him while we get incredibly high.
That sounds like fun.
Yes. Because most of them are, again, anti-crazy.
I was telling him about... I was like, you notice that most of them are incredibly anti-Semitic. And he's like, yeah, and I'm really sad about it.
You're right, because they're fun.
I know, and it makes me
when
so
you watch-
angry.
It's like when you watch Star Trek and your favorite race is the Ferengi.
I've never watched Star Trek.
Yeah.
Watch Star Trek.
My sister's really into Star Trek.
There's a character in Star Trek Discovery that looks a lot like you.
I get that a lot. There's also a character in Mass Effect who looks a lot like me.
Yeah, but the one I'm talking about is also...
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
Jack.
Yeah, that's right.
Look
That's
at
right.
them. They could put on some tattoo sleeves and wear an extra and wear like a fucking
Tank top, and look at me.
Well, I was thinking more like a EDM club outfit.
Yeah, she does kind
Yeah.
of dress like a
Stripper.
raver.
Raver. Yes, that's
No,
the word.
Yeah, she does
Raver.
dress like a stripper.
No, absolutely. You're right. I was looking for the word.
Yeah, she dressed very much like a raver, though. What are we Googling?
The non-binary Star Trek character you kind of look like.
Is it AFAB? Are they AFAB and have a shaved head?
Yes. Also, you have the same head shape.
Well, yeah, you can't pull off a shaved head without my head shape.
Anyway, that's the.
Oh, they're cute.
Yes, they are. Not the other one. That's a trans boy. The one on this side.
Yeah, why is there a trans man in there?
Because they were announced together because they play a couple.
Okay.
Because apparently, I think Star Trek really, because they dropped the ball on. They didn't drop they kind of felt like they dropped the ball on trans rights, so they kind of like, okay, we'll do it both at the same time and they'll be together.
That's kind of sweet.
It is sweet.
I do appreciate, like, I don't
Also,
know how
the-
anybody can. I mean, even I know Star Trek was extremely progressive.
Yeah, but it dropped the ball on LGBT issues because Michael Burnham was a misogynist and a homophobe.
Yeah.
And yet they still managed to be extremely feminist.
Rick Berman was an asshole.
Yes.
Hey, you're always going to be polluted. They did a lot more. But people are always like, get the politics out of my media. And it's like, bitch, it's always been there.
Yeah.
You just agreed with it, so you didn't see it.
Well, and even like the guy who the showrunner, Ira Stephen Bear, in like the Deep Space Nine documentary was like, we don't get credit for any, for having two women, kiss on TV. We don't get credit for that. We had to make a dumb, in story reason that completely cheapened it
Yeah.
because Rick Berman wouldn't let them just do it.
But hey, we got it now. Baby steps.
Yep.
So
I still think they should have. I had my money on a transhuman and a non-binary alien because in the show they did.
I did it a trans man.
Yes, I meant like the character in the show who's trans is Trill, not human.
Oh.
You don't know that I'm human.
There's only one sentient species that we know of.
That you know of.
That we know of. As a
That you
collective.
know of.
You're part of. We're part of the same race now.
You don't know that.
I absolutely do.
You don't know.
Do I want to prove it?
No.
All right then.
I think we veered very off topic from post-game analysis into...
I'm not complaining.
I don't know, I'm having fun. But I do want my cat to be able to use the bathroom at some point.
Why did you? to make that cat less scared of people.
I would. Listen. It's
Yeah,
not my
let's
fault. I got a
teach the cat.
emotional support cat who has anxiety.
Let's figure out how to teach a cat something.
My cat can't
Something
learn
no
how to do
human has
anything. Are you
ever-
kidding me? You think I
Something
could
no
teach
human has ever figured out how to do is teach a cat how to do something.
My sister was trying to teach my cat how to play fetch, and she was like, "No, listen, because I'm rewarding him when he brings it out." And I was like, "You're assuming he knows how to relate cause to effect," which is when she gave up because my cat does not know how to. You want me to give my cat therapy for complex social issues when my cat barely understands that if you push something, it falls over. He's not smart, Griffin. He's in fact really stupid.
Why didn't you get an emotional support animal that needs more emotional support than you do?
I got a cat. When I went to the shelter, I asked for a cat that was quiet, cuddly, short-haired, and at least a year old. You know what I got? Cuddly. He was 8 months old, but already the size of a full-grown adult cat, and they were so overwhelmed they thought he was already at least a year old. He's not a short hair, but I should have seen that coming. And the tabby part's also kind of my fault because I grew up with tabbies. I know they're lab cats. But I fell in love with them.
You always fall in love with your pets.
Listen, they're like, it's his first day in general population, and he was hiding under his sink, and the volunteer was like, I could drag him out for you. And I was like, do you fucking know cats at all? No. So I sat there and ignored him for a couple minutes, and he came out and curled on my lap.
And you were taken, and your heart was stolen.
Yeah. My best friend tried really fucking hard to get me to name him Fitzwilliam.
Why?
She's obsessed with the name.
I guess it's an okay name. I don't really
It's for Fitzwilliam Darcy from Pride and Prejudice.
Never read it.
It's a good book, actually.
I hear it's good. It's just something I'm never going to read. I don't. Romance novels don't do anything for me.
It's not a romance.
I thought it was like about love and relationships and drama.
Sure, but it's doesn't read like a modern romance.
It doesn't read like a modern romance. Jane Austen.
Listen, romance novels don't do much for me either these days, but it's still good.
I hear Pride and Prejudice and Zombies was fun.
I never read that one, actually, even though I own it.
Oh, sorry.
All right. Well.
My mom's home.
Yeah, we should probably.
All right.
All right, I will see you probably next week.
Yep.
No, I won't. I will be unavailable next Sunday.
We'll find a time.
We'll figure it out.
Okie
So
dokie.
what do I need to get to make sure this? Should I put this wine back?
I can take care of the wine.
All right. And this cup.
Yeah.
All
All right, I will see you.
right. And Hannah, I'm coming for you.
Yes.
I'm coming for you.
Hey, Hannah, you want to conspire?
You better
Sure.
conspire. I have a better army than both of you.
For now. Good night. Bye. Good night, Hannah.
Oh, yeah, I'm heading out. All right.